ニューストリームスタート。
なんかワクワク。
Bright_green_118 has claimed first. Yay!
サフティクマチェックスインよこそ。
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Cat. Welcome back. Actually, cleaning already, following like a champ. Oh well, thank you, Cat. How are you today? And congrats to Brighto on getting first. It's good to see you again as well. Happy Friday, everybody. Today I'm playing Fate Grand Order. It's another gacha game. Hold on, sorry. Sometimes the model just doesn't react the way I want it to, so I need to like sit here and try to adjust it. Since I'm just using a inexpensive webcam, I don't have a fancy iPhone, so. Hey Preezy, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for stopping by again. I hope you're having a good day. Good Friday, anyway. So yeah, today is Fate Friday. I'm gonna be playing Fate Grand Order rather than Genshin. And then, yeah, doing fine. The feeling of clean air. Oh yeah, clean air is always nice, especially after a nice deep clean of your place. I did all of that last month. So my partner went away to visit his family, and I deep cleaned the whole entire place, and it just felt really nice, right? And then it's like it's been about a month now, and I got lazy because I overdid it, and I was so tired, so I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do this anymore. No, I need to sweep and dust again, but I'm just like, I don't want to do it. Waking up from drinking last night. Oh, drinking, huh? Well, I hope you don't have too much of a hangover.
83チェック
Hey
スインよこ
Sethy, welcome
そ
back. How are you? Sorry, I just noticed I have a hangnail, and I'm like, that looks painful, so I'm gonna cut it off. Anyway, yeah, happy Friday to you, Sethy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in as well. But yeah, so I'm working on one of the story quests, or the main stories. I'm really behind in this game. Lost about 5 out of 6, and there's gonna be 6.5 due out later this month, apparently, and then 7.0 at the end of this year in this game. So I'm just like, oh boy, I have to catch up. But it's been so long. It's Friday and a 3-day weekend. Wow, congrats.
サンノ
Those
ー
are
プ
always
スチェッ
nice.
クスインよ
Oh,
こ
hey,
そ
son. How are you? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well as well. So I'm trying to cut off a hangnail that I just discovered, and it looks really painful, so that's why I'm looking downward. I'm like, that doesn't look good. I hate hangnails. I get them a lot because I pick at it's my nervous habit, I guess. I tend to pick at my nails and bite my nails a lot. So I end up, my nails are not pretty looking. Decades and decades of nail biting and picking hangnails is not a pretty picture, let's put it that way. We'll have to use headphone to listen. A lot of background noise. Didn't answer properly a minute ago. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh no, you're fine, Kat. If you're busy, no worries. Thank you for checking in. Real life comes first. If you're busy doing things, or if it's too chaotic, then by all means, take care of yourself first, and then new banner up as well. Oh yeah, the what's his name? Constantine? I don't know what his name is. But yeah, I saw him, but someone told me that he's not that great of a unit, so I'm still saving for
Murren
summer.
adjusts Panda's glasses.
Hey Murhan, thank you. Hello, welcome back.
Murren adjusts Panda's emotional support. Panda
Cage, I
plushie.
see
バ
you.
ランチェック
I
スイ
see
ン
you're
よこ
already
そ
utilizing the emotes. Thank you. Hello,
Murren
Ken, how are
adjusts
you? I'm
Panda's hoodie.
okay. I have a bit of a my neck gets really tense, and like my neck and shoulders area when I get really stressed out, I guess, really. But it's starting to lead into a migraine, and I'm not looking forward to it. I can already feel it there when I woke up this morning. I'm hoping that I'm putting a lot of ice packs on my neck, and then heat. Like I interchange heat and ice. So I'm hoping it goes away. But yeah, I hope you're doing better, son. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you again for checking in. Oh, Monday's a bank holiday. Nice, lucky. Safety had last Friday off, so he had his 3-day weekend, and now he's back to normal. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoying those, Cage. Though I'm actually at work, so I can't. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. The IRO emotes that I put up, Cage was actually the person that here, actually I can Cage is also a beginner streamer that just started streaming, and he reminded me of the IRO. Sorry, Ragnarok Online. It's just abbreviated to IRO. It's like International Ragnarok Online. I played it back in like 2003, and he was reminding me of all the cute emotes, and so I was like, you know, I'm kind of needing some better like animated emotes that I don't really have money to go buy right now. So I found these, and I sized them up so that I could fit them as Twitch emotes. So yeah, they're not mine, but they bring back memories of IRO. So if you ever played that game back in the day, I don't even know if it's still around anymore, but they have some really fun emotes, and I thought that was cute to add them here. Oh, Constantine. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that is right. Not chaotic nor really busy, just noisy. Oh, okay, just noisy. Got it. Headset. Yeah, there you go, Marhan. All is well. I am enjoying my first playthrough of Cyberpunk. Oh, Cyberpunk. Safty played that game several years ago. He really enjoyed it. He likes those kind of games, and I'm not a fan of them, but I hope you have fun. He really enjoyed it, and I think he said it was good until a certain point, and then it got really not so good. But maybe they fixed the bugs, I guess, but that was like years ago, so it could be one of those things. Cage is just like nod. Anyway, I'll switch to the screen. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna play some story. I'm on section 18. I don't know how many sections there are. I didn't look, but I just beat the twins. There's some bad twins called the Dioscuri. I'm probably butchering that too, but Polox and the other one, the brother, Discory. Okay, thank you, Sethi. I love Cyberpunk. The DLC is awesome. Okay, it was the DLC that was good. Ragnarok, that brings back memories. Those time. Yes, I know. In the private servers, exactly. Also the bots. I mean, yeah, I wish I was playing it on a private server, but I only got into the international, the IRO version, and it was right before we started up World of Warcraft, which was the end of any other game because we became so obsessed with WoW. We were raiders. We heavily played that game to death when it came out in 2004. So Safety was a big Warcraft fan. Not anymore. He hates anything Blizzard because Activision and everything like that. But he before they were sellouts, when Blizzard was Blizzard, he really enjoyed their games like StarCraft and Warcraft and all those other things. I have no idea. I had no idea about these games. Safety got me into it, and we obsessively played that game for I want to say 6 years. That was like 6 years of our life down the toilet kind of thing, but it was still fun. It wasn't bad, but it was my first foray into MMOs. Let's see here. But yeah, IRO had cute little emotes, and so I uploaded the ones that I thought were fitting for chat, and it's gonna be fun. I love Cyberpunk. Okay, sorry, I heard that. The DLC is awesome. There was some bug or something in the game that Safety was really upset about, and I have no idea what it is, and he's on a business call, so I can't ask him what it was. I'm very late to the party so far, so good. No big bugs as of yet. Oh, good. No, you're not very late. You're just in time when you're supposed to be playing it, son. It's perfectly fine. It's just that the reason why Safety was looking forward to that game since its inception, like when he first heard about it. So he was one of the people that wanted to jump in right away, and then he actually didn't start playing it until a few months later, but it was still buggy or something. I forgot now. It's been a while. Anyway, I also got the DLC looking forward to. I heard a lot of good things about it. I remember that the release of it was riddled with problems. Yeah, something like that. I have no idea, but yeah. I stopped WoW during Miss, rejoined during Warlords, quit permanently during Battle. We quit right before Mists of Pandaria came out too. And we never went back. I mean, I think we did check in once when they had a free login or something. And we went in and we are just like, it was when they changed the models. Because we wanted to see how bad our models looked. And I looked at my new gnome and I was like, nope. This is even worse. I liked my old gnome. I thought my old gnome was cute. The new gnome, the new styles that they added in, that make it look more like, I guess, Overwatch, I did not care for. I had like the original Palomino mount. I know I played in Alliance. I'm sorry. We Safdie wanted to be a paladin, so back then, and during vanilla, only Alliance could be paladins, because he had this. He just likes paladins. He liked paladins since like Final Fantasy IV kind of thing. So it's more, you know, his preferred kind of class. You know, the goody, uh, the lawful good kind of character he loves playing. So anyway, that's why we ended up Alliance. I just followed him because I had no idea. I don't know anything about the Warcraft universe. And he was just like, I want to be Paladin and we have to be Alliance. And I'm like, okay. I picked a Priest, and I only played Priest, and I also picked up Druid eventually, but I always liked my Priest. It went from Human Priest to Gnome Priest, but yeah, so we quit and missed because, and it's kind of weird because people have asked me like, why did you quit and miss when you like pandas? And I'm like, I don't like the Warcraft pandas. They were just, I don't know, they just looked weird to me, and I didn't like it, so I was just like, nah. And then that's why we left. And Safdie was also tired of the never-ending cycle of farming for, you know, loot and raiding. He didn't want to do that anymore. We did it for so many
it's
years.
Panda Geary.
Oh,
Heard
hey,
she's
Andre.
very kind and a cutie. I love her. And then there is Safdie, that handsome bear. What good beans.
Thank you, Andre. You're sweet. Safdie is on a business call, so he can't see your message. But thank you. I will let him know that you said that. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Andre. It's good to see you again as well. Sorry I was ranting, but yeah, I was just talking about our WoW days. 6 years of fun time ain't time down the drain. It is and it isn't, because like I don't feel like it was productive. We sat in the game. We were obsessive with that game, though. I mean, I was still working back then, so it would, and so was he, obviously. So we would be at work, and he'd get out like an hour before I do, and right away we were so unhealthy during these years too. We would just get fast food and eat it at our desk while we're raiding, or we'll heat up Hot Pockets, you know, junk food, just really bad food, bad pre-digested, ultra-processed foods. And we were overweight. We were just like your classic, I guess you could say, South Park. We didn't exercise. It was ugly. It was horrible. I look back at that and I'm like, what was I thinking? But I wasn't really thinking. I was just doing whatever Safdie wanted to do, because I was miserable too, so it didn't help. Super depressed and everything like that. But playing with Safdie, together with Safdie for the first time like that, was fun for me. It was because I never really played games like that with anybody before, so I thought it was fun, you know, because we were just married in 2002, and the game came out in 2004, so it was just like literally within a few years. And before that, the 2002 to 2003 area, we played Ragnarok Online. So we went from Ragnarok Online right into WoW, so it's just, that was our life, you know, and it was so unhealthy. I look back at that and I'm so disappointed with myself, but it's like, they say, you know, with wisdom comes age, you know, with age comes wisdom or whatever, which is true, but also not always, because as you get older, you cement yourself in your own biases and your own worldviews, so I wouldn't say that's really wisdom so much, but looking back at it, I wish I had been different. I wish I wasn't raiding, like, I mean, literally we were raiding 68 hours a day. I was part of like first on the server kind of BS, and I look back at that and I'm like, that's nothing to be proud about. I thought it was cool back then, but nowadays it's like, what was I thinking, you know? Anyway, the caveman. So long as we don't go back to caveman times, you have every right to enjoy your time. It was enjoyable at the time, I agree. It was, at least that I perceived as enjoyable, but I didn't know what else was what was, you know, when you don't really know what else is enjoyable, that's what you consider as enjoyable, right? Like, I never did, I was never an outdoor person. I never went walking, I never did anything like that, but nowadays I love it. I like going outside, getting fresh air, even if there's allergies. I love just going outside and getting fresh air now, and I never liked that before, and I don't know why, but I just never enjoyed it before. And I'm talking even back into childhood. I didn't like going outside. I didn't like to be active. I didn't care for any of that stuff. I just wanted to hole myself in my bedroom and either read a book or play video, like console games. So that was my fun back then, and I wish I would have enjoyed outside more. That's the kind of thing. I started on Horde, but later swapped to Alliance to play with friends. Okay. Started as Warrior, later swapped during expansions. Boomkin was so fun, Seffi. I don't blame you. I loved Boomkin. That's the reason why I went to Druid, because I wanted to be a big fat owl that could just moonbeam things to death. I don't know. It's very inefficient mana usage, but it was so fun just to sit there and spam a button over and over again and just moonbeam things. It was so funny. Anyway, I really liked the big chicken owl. That was my favorite. Oh, hey, Bax, how are you? Welcome back. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. I've been rambling. I prefer 14 as single character multiple job system. Oh yeah, with Final Fantasy 14, you mean? Or, but yes, I do agree. I didn't like how if you wanted to play a different class in WoW, you had to roll another alt and play through the whole entire story again. But yeah, I only had 2 alts. I had my priest, which later became a gnome priest, and then I had my druid, my night elf druid, who was a boomkin, and let's see here. Yeah, I did later roll a gnome dark knight just to be funny, and I had a gnome warrior. I just remember being like a lot of gnomes, but I prefer the way of Final Fantasy 14, definitely. South Park characters from the WoW episode? Yeah, I guess so. That's pretty much we weren't that bad. It's not like we went to the bathroom in our chair or whatever. That was an exaggeration. I get it. But it was as close as we're ever gonna get to that perception of gamers on on MMO players. South Park plus World of Warcraft is best TV. It was so bad. It was so disgusting, but yeah, I can see people actually being that way. How do you kill that which has no life? Oh, hey, there you go. This guy gets me. True, it makes sense. Yeah, FF14. Yeah, we later went into, because we went into 1.0. We left World of Warcraft in 2010-ish, and it was 2009. We didn't actually buy the Mist expansion or anything like that. We just had the Cataclysm, and then we went into we found a on-sale copy of 1.0 Final Fantasy 14 at Best Buy, I think it was, and Safty's like, why not? It was like half off, so we went and bought it, and we jumped in, and my computer couldn't handle it. The same computer that was playing WoW could not handle 1.0 because the pixels on the pots had as much or the pixel count on the pots were as much as a character, and I didn't understand all that logistics as I don't understand computer stuff, but that alone was killing my little laptop that I was playing on. So we ended up we only played like a month, or we tried anyway. I couldn't turn. Like if I turned my character, it would just chop. It was not playable. It was really not playable. Anyway, but we still played long enough to qualify for the legacy or / closed alpha testing, and I eventually those characters became legacy, so it was fine. It worked out, and we played from closed alpha and 2.0 all the way till 2018, and then we quit for 3 years, and then we came back, and now we're casually playing. We're not raiding or anything anymore. I give up on that. Sorry, I'm just rambling. I'm good. Chores day. Oh, chores day. Have fun with chores, Bex. I hope you have fun anyway. Chores are, I know, not really that fun, but if you have like good music and just, something that can pass time and keep your mind off of what you're doing, but at the same time focus on what you're doing, it can go pretty fast. Working on the litter boxes. Oh, working on litter boxes. Oh, you have like a little farm there, don't you? You have multiple animals, don't you, or something like that? It was more annoying for crafting gathering. Oh, okay, that makes sense for WoW, because yeah, you can only have two professions in World of Warcraft. But yeah, I agree. I liked how in Final Fantasy XIV you could be everything on one character. You know, I sure as every other person alive ever have wished to have done stuff different before. True. Hindsight's always 20/20. Thing is, I know my friends in life is not as bad as a result of my life choices, and sure as hell not optimal in my teens would lead to probably not even change attitude towards life and whatnot. You have this world views now because you lived through mistakes. You have a very good point, Kat. Those are very wise words. You have a point. Yeah, I know. You do say the truth, but I'm just still looking back going, why? Why'd I do that? But yeah. Yes, I will not. No, don't shut up. Please never feel like you shut up. I'm sorry I'm a little slow catching up. I will read the chat eventually. And if I do miss it on accident, I don't mean it on purpose. But yeah. No, that was well said. I agree. It's because of our mistakes that we are who we are today. But not just mistakes. We do make some good choices, I hope. I switched to Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars Old. I heard about that game. I don't know. I never played it myself, but I heard a lot about it. I think Safdie tried it out. I think he tried being a Sith Lord or whatever, and he, where you pick the. I think, is that the game where you can have options of picking to go on the dark side or the light side or whatever? And he kept picking he kept picking the evil stuff on one character, but on the other character he picked all the good guy stuff. So he wanted to see how it turned out. Oh, hey Jimmy, welcome back. Jimmy, not Jimmy, I'm sorry. You're not Jimmy. I remember you were saying you picked your name because of another streamer, but hello, I'm back. Glad to see you live. Oh, thank you. I've just been caught up in ranting and rambling. Sorry on chat, but yeah, standard difficulty for Final Fantasy 14 raids is fine. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I meant like I don't want to get into the ultimate or even extreme at this point. I used to farm mounts, I used to farm the gear, but nowadays I'm just like, every expansion that kind of gets wiped out and you have to move on. So I get what's good enough to get me by, and it's not even the highest level tier. It's not the 650 I think is right now, or 660 I think it's up to now. I'm not even bothering. 4 cats, whoa, 3 litter boxes to clean. Ew, wow, 4 cats. I can't even imagine. Bex, that sounds. I mean, cats for the most part, I mean, they're, you're not an owner of a cat. You're a slave to the cat, right? No kidding. You have to do their bidding. You don't go to them, they come to you. I can't have animals because of allergies to dander, but
Necro
Oh no,
and drops
Necro!
their bamboo
Hi!
cuttings.
Welcome back, Necro! Oh my goodness. It's not budging! I'm not going anywhere. Oh wait. I spoke too soon? No, okay, I'm not. Alright, yay, I didn't go anywhere. Haha. I just don't want to be that guy right now. I know you get it, so that's as far as it needs to go. No, thank you, Kat. No, you reminded me of something very important, so thank you. I do appreciate it. Just, when you tend to sometimes, some people, at least I do, I tend to be too hard on myself kind of thing. Empire versus Republic. Oh, okay, that's it. My Empire main was a light side Sith sorcerer, and Republic main was a dark side Jedi Shadow. Jedi Shadow. Wait, isn't that the opposite? Isn't the dark side the Jedi? Or no, sorry, dark side is the Sith, and the light side the Jedi? I don't get it. I'm really confused now, Sethi. How can you be like either or I don't know. Anyway, I never really paid attention because I'm not into sci-fi stuff, so only Safdie played that by himself. How are you, Necro? Oh no, you got my dogs all excited with that redeem. Oh no, you have dogs too. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm sorry. They saw things flying on the screen and doing the squeaky toy noise. I'm so sorry, but yeah, here, I know that, Vex is also a streamer I met through, Cheerful Zoo, and also, Necro, because they're in the same community. But yeah, if you have not followed, if you're not followed Vex, she plays a lot of Stardew. Oh, I guess Disney Dreamlight was your last game. I guess you like the farming sim type of games, but they also said they dabbled with Genshin for a while. So yeah, they like to play the Stardew Valley games. Disney Dreamlight I haven't played it myself, but it seems very Stardew-like. And then I think you said you like the Animal Crossing stuff. I've never played that before. I say thought Animal Crossing. I sound like a boomer. Anyway, no, I really didn't. I've never really played that before, even though it's really cute. I never got into Animal Crossing. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? And I'll wait for a little bit, and then I will do another shout out to Necro. But I like to, because I want to wait for that minute cooldown on the built-in Twitch one. I choose good options for Sith and evil. Interesting. So you did something complete opposite. Yeah, Stardew. Oh, Palia is another one. Okay, I've heard of Palia. Roro, I guess the mama of the Twitch, what do you call it? Twitch team tag thingy that I'm part of. I don't even remember what it's called. What is it? Oh, Panda Network. Roro plays that a lot. That's how I knew about it. I didn't know about it beforehand. Animal Crossing, anything cozy. Yay, cozy. But occasionally I love me some horror games. Wow, I would never have guessed that with your aesthetic. I cannot handle horror at all. Like, I can't. It's just one of those things that bothers it. I can't just watch it and be scared. It will like haunt me in my dreams, kind of thing. Evil Jedi enjoys Sith. Good Jedi enjoys arrows. Oh my gosh, Necro and your sense of humor is just priceless. Even if I wanted to choose evil options in games, I just can't. It sits bad with me and play the bad guy. I'm with you, son. I am so with you. I am so good with you. So with you. I could never do that myself. But yeah, if you haven't followed Necro, they are fun and enjoyable company. They play mostly the Pokemon games. They also have played or streamed Genshin and does a lot of art. They just recently pulled for Arlecchino 2 and have been... wait. Roka! Hi, Roka!
OMG Panda playing Fate. Let's go also your bald Bahama.
No, you don't have to make me bald! No, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't do it! But welcome back, Roka. Thank you so much for... Wow. 9 months? Wait. No, I'm not gonna say it because that just sounds really weird, but it's like long enough to have a baby. It's like, wait a second, no, that's not what I meant. I don't mean any intention by that. That's just really weird, 9 months. But anyway, thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate it. I love me some Outlast and Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil. I have trauma from that. My cousins, it was Resident Evil 1 back in the day, and my cousin's like, come downstairs, you're gonna love this part of the game. And I'm like, oh, what? Because they never invite me to do anything. They never like say, oh, hey, watch our, they usually kick me out of the room, and they don't like me watching them play games. But they invited me this time, and me being the stupid, naive little kid, ran downstairs excited, and then it was the part of the Resident Evil 1 game where the dogs jump through the glass or something, and a whole bunch of zombies just, you open the door and it just everything comes out at you, and they are cracking up, and I'm screaming. I'm literally screaming bloody murder because that scared the shit out of me, and I will never forget that. I know I was not that old. I was probably like preteen or teenage years or something. I forgot, but I can't stand Resident Evil ever again because of that. And probably Amnesia will do scary games, that is. Ugh, I can't do scary. But a lot of people that align with similar highly sensitive person thing, there's information in the about section about it. It's not a diagnosis, it's a trait that like 20 to 30% of humans and other animal species have. Being highly sensitive is also called sensitivity, processing, no, sensory processing sensitivity. I can't say that really fast, sorry. Anyway, I have that. A lot of people that have that trait have trouble digesting horror or anything that's like shocking and scary. So I'm not the only one. I always thought I was broken growing up because I was the only one in my family that couldn't handle watching poltergeist or other, horror movies or even suspenseful stuff. I would always have trouble with that. So I always thought I was just broken. I can't handle things. I can't handle scary, shocking jump scares and stuff like that. But everybody else in my family can. My cousins, my sister, my mom, my dad, everybody. They're like, oh, whatever. You're just a crybaby. You're just a chicken, whatever. But I'm not. I'm not. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm just built differently. That's all. It's and a lot of people that are studying the HSP trait, even though it's not a diagnosis, they're considering it part of the neurodivergent like category, I guess, because we tend to also think outside the box. But yeah, thanks again for 9 months, Roka. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Roka is also a streamer I met through FGO. If you like FGO and you like actual good player, check out Roka right there. He knows what he's actually doing. I don't, and he also plays the Japanese version. So I learn a lot of information and different things from his channel. So yeah, if you like FGO and want to know more about this game, definitely check out him. Don't even bother with me because I suck at this. I would never. Wait, no. I see. Remothered has been one of the ones I'm enjoying watching lately. Remothered, is that a horror game? Sorry, I need to make sure I turn off auto because I had that going. Yes, it was going. Okay. Uh, we're watching and definitely play it one day, but ones I have are Dead by Daylight and Alice Madness. I've heard of those. Other people have been streaming, especially Dead by Daylight. And I tried watching it, oh no. I saw someone getting hanged and I couldn't, I had to close it. It was just, no, that's okay, not for me. A Twitch baby. Okay, yeah, there you go, Sethy is a Twitch baby. Stares intensely at the Baldry name. No, son, no, no, don't. It's been 9 months since you've, oh gosh, Roka. 9 months, that's about as long as it takes for you and me to yeah, oh, you want Yoimiya, Necro, or not quite as bad as Dino Crisis Raptor Scene? I don't even know what that is. But if it's worse than that, I mean, obviously the graphics of that time were much different, but it still scared the crap out of me. I know they're much better nowadays and things are much more scarier, but yeah. At age 9, I saw a dog jumping through a window, scared the hell out of me. Age 32, still get that jump scare to get me even knowing it was there. Oh, so you know what it is. Okay, yes, I was about that young. I know it was a long time ago. I just remember being in elementary school because it was in the house that I was still going to elementary school. I just don't remember when Resident Evil 1 came out. I just know that it was Resident Evil, and I'm like, never again, never again. I've never been a fan of horror films. Yeah, me neither. I can't process them. A lot of my kiddos at work have that trait. Oh, they do. When I'm not streaming, I'm a behavioral social support. Oh, wow. With neurodivergency. Oh, they have that trait too. That's so neat. You've heard of it, Bex. A lot of people haven't heard of it before. I actually have not heard of it until like 4 years ago. I think 4 years ago is when I first heard about it. And I mean, by then I was already 41. So I was just like, I went through my almost like half my life without knowing about this. Just being told that I'm broken, something's wrong with me. What is wrong with you is what I always heard. Because every little thing would just get me scared and I would cry about it. I would like to get Yoimiya. Yoimiya is fun. I really like Yoimiya too, Necro. I hope she reruns again, and I hope you get her. Dino Crisis is a PlayStation 1 game, Resident Evil style, but dinos. So it's like Jurassic Park, right? I could never watch Jurassic Park. I tried, like I watched part of it, but then when it gets really tense, I have to walk away because it was just too much for my system. 96. Okay, so was it really that long? Okay, so I wasn't in elementary school. I'm misremembering then. I mean, I get scared somehow. Was it? Am I thinking of that? I have no idea anymore. 96, because that wasn't. That can't be. Is it really that late? Now I really want to know because I don't remember it being that late. Elon. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is a 1996 game. Okay, then I'm thinking of something completely different. I thought it was that game. Because 96 I would have been in high school. So that doesn't make sense. So maybe I'm misthinking. I mean, misremembering probably more than likely. I mean, I get scared somehow, but I really enjoy the tense moments in scary games. Well, a lot of people can process it and handle it. It's not, there's nothing wrong with it or, enjoying stuff like that. Like Safdie will get jump scared, but he doesn't mind watching that stuff. And he enjoys suspenseful stuff or things with even blood and gore and stuff. I can't handle any of that. So, anyway, directly beneath the fifth tree of emptiness, Magellan, interstellar mountainous city Olympus, great orbital shrine Olympia Dodona. Sounds like something that Clea is saying. The center of its operations. I guess we're gonna be fighting Zeus soon because killed off the twins that were really evil. The Dioscuri. I keep messing up their name. This will be neither sacrifice nor prayer. This guy creeps me out too. I don't like him at all. All we seek is the king of the gods' judgment. Ugh. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than 4 Machia. By day he rules over clear blue skies, by night he conquers what lies beyond them. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts, capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. Didn't read that fast. None less than the authorities of Uranus and Cronus bow to his will. I have a friend that can't handle it herself, but wants to see me play them. Well, I mean, they might just enjoy your company then, maybe, hopefully, something like that. This guy's so creepy. Oh yes, he is the great Demiurge. Demiurge, is that? The one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. I guess being the victim equals public? Being the victim does not equal public. Probably? I would think so. I have no idea what. Well, I don't know what that is implying. I'm sorry. I'm just like, huh? Oh, Almighty Zeus, please grace us with your presence. Tell us what should be done with this cowardly, treacherous queen. Uh-oh. No. Wow. Europa. No, don't do anything to Europa. I trust you understand why you, my priestess and queen, stand here awaiting sentence like a common criminal. Lord Zeus. Well, now, I simply must ask, what in the world were you thinking, O queen? Indeed, you are heavenly Zeus's queen and priestess. You are the direct recipient of his love. So, she was outed out as as the collaborator that was helping the god killing or something about killing the god alliance. I forgot the name now. But yeah, she was outed out as being the collaborator or the main supplier to help eliminate the gods. And she's supposed to be the queen, which is really interesting. God Destroyer Alliance. Thank you, Sethi. Thank you. God Destroyer. Thank you, Koji. Hi, and welcome back. Okay, it was like something God Alliance. I forgot, but they wanted to kill. There he goes. Yeah, God Destroyer Alliance. Thank you. So yeah, she was just outed out as that. I'm like, no. I thought she was bad all this time, but she ended up being, decent. This guy is so creepy. Look at him. And yet, this is how you repay him with treason and treachery. It was your guidance that enabled the pitiful dregs of the fourth Machia to vanquish both Demeter, and Aphrodite. Ah, how tragic, how shameful. Even worse, it was all for nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, your proper human history home will never return. There is no longer a Europe to call you mother. I didn't know that about Europe, by the way. I did not know that Europa was the quote-unquote mother, or who Europe was named after. What a waste, what utter foolishness. I suppose this is simply what comes of letting humans act on their feelings. Enough. Uh-oh. He's totally, what's his name from Fate? Oh my god. That guy that like is yeah, just as creepy. And yeah, I can't remember his name. Um Oh, Kire. Okay, thank you. Kotobina Kire. Yes, yes. Safety always has to remind me. I'm really bad with names. Huh? Not right now. It's okay. You know we have no reason to involve ourselves with Olympus's affairs, Limbo. Look, Safety. It's Kire. Our only job is to wait the foreign god's advent. Your interference has far overstepped its bounds. Oh, believe me, I was very uncertain as to whether I should get involved. Sussy Priest, thank you. It is Sussy Priest. Yes, his VA is awesome. I love his VA. He has that really deep. Huh? Are you okay, Safety? He's like choking. Safety says, which sussy priest? You have to be more specific. Because he thinks all priests are sussy. But when I saw such a deplorable spectacle unfolding before my eyes, my very eyes, why I simply couldn't help but take these matters into my own hands. Yeah, VA for Hassan is. He has been in a lot of shows, and he has a very distinguishable voice that hasn't been duplicated. Like there's some people, some voice actors that all sound alike, and sound very similar to each other, and this guy just has this like very unique, like almost guttural voice. Was a magic. Yes, I remember that too. It was the one where all these guys were magical girls, right? And I don't know, maybe I'm misthinking of it, but that was really funny, but very very slapsticky. Was it that one magical girl with they were all guys that he played somebody, or is it something else? I don't know. Anyway, animal companion. Oh, maybe that was it. Okay. Indeed, if offering my head up my own head would make things right, it'd be a small price to pay. Gods from foreign lands. The time of judgment is at hand. There will be silence in my great shrine. Yes, of course, my most humble apologies. In that case, yes, by all means. He's like relishing this. This is so evil. We disciples of the foreign god humbly await your most just and righteous decision, O mighty Zeus. Please take all the time you need. Ugh, I hate that guy. He is so creepy. What's gonna happen to Europa? If they're dragging her onto Zeus's altar, it's gotta be because they're
プ
about
レ
to
イ
cut
ゲー
her
ム
head
ズ
off,
ツチェ
right?
ックスインよこそ
Hey, one play, welcome back. How are you? Very possibly. Damn it. I don't get it. Europa still hasn't told them our names, even though we make perfect scapegoats. Why not? If she just tells them as us cryptors made her do it, I'm sure they'd at least spare her life. Aw, why? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Rasputin, Kire. Oh, okay. That's who. That's okay. I know they used the name Rasputin, but I was like confused. And I was like, who is that? And now, thank you, Sethi, for clarifying. Is our New Year's servant this year? Wait, what? We get to summon the sussy priest? Oh my god. No, what, really? Castoria finally came home and I can start saving for Oberon and NP5 Morgan. Oh, congratulations, one play. I'm still saving for Arcade though. Why not? Okay, sorry. Slightly spare her life. Calm down, Kadek. You really should learn to think before you speak one of these days. I know Zeus agreed not to listen in on our conversations as part of his contract with Castoria, but we don't know for sure if he's keeping his word. You're right, I'm sorry. That said, the fact that his thunderbolts haven't already burnt us to a crisp is a good sign that he is. As for Europa, it's not really hard to think. Hard if you think about it. Yep, he's an alter ego like Dolmen, another sussy priest. Oh boy. I know that Dolmen was a summonable guy too recently, or I want to say it was around late last year or summertime last year, or somewhere in. I just remember him being on the banner or something. I'm just like, ew, no. He looks so creepy, or was it just because he was in another event? I don't remember anyway. Oh, you got him. Why? Is he that good? I know he poisons or does something, curses or something. Wait, you got him because he's creepy? It's really not hard if you think about it. Oh, no. There's a very simple reason she's not saying anything. It's because she doesn't want you to die here. Or me, for that matter. ... Besides, I'm pretty sure she hasn't given up yet. Even now, she's chosen to remain materialized instead of ending her own life. She's really strong, isn't she? Well, of course she is. You don't get to be the mother of Europe by being weak. ... Kara? I'm gonna go see Wodime. Wodime? I guess. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'm gonna try coming clean. Go for it. In the meantime, I've got something of my own that I want to try. Uh-oh. You're not gonna kill yourself, are you? Of course not. There's no way I'm dying in a world without David in it. Uh-oh. No, I'm just going to make sure a certain cartoonishly evil monk gets a bit of comeuppance. Oh, they don't seem to like him either. I can never tell with these guys. I mean, I guess they are working or trying to help Chaldea. I don't know what's going on, but it's kind of confusing me. I just don't really understand where this is leading up to. Works well with the right team. Oh, no, I just meant he is creepy. Okay, he is creepy, but he works well with the right team. Okay. I wish I could pull somebody just for the sake that they're good character, like they're good to help, pursue. But I don't do the advanced quests or anything like that, just like I don't do Spiral Abyss. So I only pull on the guys that I want because I'm trying to be as free to play as possible. I only get the money for the GSSR, and that's it. No one likes Doman, even his allies. That says a lot. That says a lot. He's smirking. Uh-oh. What's that mean? Europa. I do not think you have gone mad. I am certain you agonized over the choice you made. However, you should have said something to me before setting down your chosen path. If you had done that, we could have avoided needless bloodshed, and gods who are now dead would still be alive. Even Vitch doesn't like. I don't blame her though. I mean, she's kind of evil. It was really interesting to fight her too. I was just like, I mean, not her, but her beast form. I didn't know she had a beast. She was a beast. What a tragedy. I loved you. In fact, in you, I saw a chance for our lost belt and your human history to reach an understanding. But it seems your blood ties to your original world were stronger than I realized. The Angie. What is done, as I well know, but I must ask you all the same. Why? This lost belt, this world over which I rule, is the path that this world must take for Earth to be restored, for mythology to be restored. This is the path humans are meant to follow, and yet... Why, my queen? Why do you do it? Oh, kind and gentle Zeus. Alas, what you feel for humans like myself, my dear Zeus, is not love. Ow. You are a great protector of humans. You do a wonderful job guiding us. I can even see genuine compassion in your eyes when you look upon us. It is, however, not the manner in which one looks upon equals. It is the manner in which one looks upon pets. Ooh. Ooh. I'm kind of glad that she spooked me one time. I have her, but she spooked me. I didn't know who the hell she was when I got her. It was like, I don't know, over a year ago when I got her. And I was like, who this? So I'm like, what the heck? She rides a big ox, and it's kind of cool because this ox takes up like the whole screen. And I'm like, wait a second. How are the other servants gonna fit on the screen? You have to see it. It's huge. Anyway, it's just like, wait, what? Anyway, she's really pretty, and I didn't know who she was, but I was just like, I'll level her kind of anyway, and just kind of left her there. I haven't used her, though. Surely in your great omnipotence, you must already know that. I can never say words. Europa. Uh-oh. Angie. Maybe. Indeed I do. Oops. The love we give to humanity has been the love one has for pets ever since we awoke as gods. Perhaps things would have been different back then. Back when we were but unthinking ships with only enough intelligence to cross the sea of stars. No, my dear Zeus, I'm afraid you are mistaken. Humanity would never have loved a ship without a heart at all. Almighty Zeus, king of the gods, I am overjoyed that you decided to take a form that resembles ours. Europa, I have no doubt that the love you feel for me is genuine. However, I cannot overlook the sins you committed by aiding the deaths of two gods. Even my twin children, Dioscuri, are now gone from my interstellar mountainous city thanks directly to you. Wow. They were jerks, though. Thus it is with a heavy heart that I must pass judgment upon you. For whom the bell tolls. No, I'm kidding. Attention, my beloved citizens of Olympus. I, the all-powerful Zeus, bring you news from atop great orbital shrine, Olympia Dodona. I'm sorry, that word is so funny. A decision has been made. A decision has been made. Queen Europa, my beloved emissary from proper human history, has regrettably committed a grave sin. Like deity. Deicide. Deicide? Deicide. Weep and wail, my beloved citizens. Your lamentations are my tears. Your wails are my anguish. At noon today, upon Olympia Dodona's great altar, there will be a public execution of Queen Rova. Oh my gosh. My beloved citizens, you will all be shown video of the execution. God. Watch it closely. Let tears spill down your cheeks. This is so over the top. Once the execution is over, you will be permitted to mourn the loss of our queen for the next 100 years. Okay. Okay, I am the thunder that smites stars. Still one? Oh wait, okay, there's gonna be more. This is part of the same thing. I always just take my saber to everything, so ignore it. Or double. I don't understand how this is gonna change. You can't bring two of the same unit anymore after a while or something. Wrong one. There. Oh, we get to fight in this next one. Foo foo foo! Did you hear that, Senpai? They're going to publicly execute. I heard. We've got to do something. I heard, and noon is only 3 hours from now. Easy there, young lady. I can't have you running off yet again when we've only just re-established our connection. Just to make sure, you are safe and sound back in the Alliance base, yes? Good. Now hold on just a moment. I've just finished going over your latest reports, and I need a moment to think. Putting aside the fact that your recent run-ins with Tamamovich Koyanskaya is condensed into a single line that simply says, encountered and fought Tamamovich Koyanskaya. Oh yes, I took the liberty of bridging our battle report, as she continues to be a rather sore subject for Gordov. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you kept the truth about her identity just between us, at least until our mission here is concluded. Gotcha. True, we don't have time to worry about her right now anyway. I say, why are you all hushed up over there? We can hardly afford to be confused right now. Oh, hey Koji, how did that fight go? Which fight? Oh, with Koyan? I had to use a ley line stone. I think I had to use 2. If that's any indication how bad of a player I am, I had to use 2 ley line stones. Thank you. Is that what you're referring to, or the Dioscuri? I don't know. There's a lot of fights in between. It's been kind of crazy, and fighting the gods and stuff. Fighting Demeter and Aphrodite were really hard too. I sucked up all those ley line stones for sure. I'm glad they put them in the game, but wow. It's rough. Even with like my, I guess compared to when this was, you know, brand new, I know that I have much more stronger units and I have like Koyan in my team and versus, you know, versus not having that kind of help. I get it. I know. I'm not very good at deciding how to plan who attacks when and what happens when. I just have really bad timing, so everyone ends up dying. I also don't know how to do group setups. I mean, I know there's a lot of guides online and stuff, and I should refer to them. I don't know how to do all the little tricks and stuff to like change out units and buff them up and everything like that. I just take one team usually, and it's usually just Saber. So yeah, yes, it's just Saber. I also see that Grand Summoning Article Aether is now in your possession. Good, good. It's most unfortunate that this collaborator, Queen Europa, was captured. It's also a great shame that you lost a capable ally in Prometheus Hephaestus, and that the enemy now knows about your underground hideout. However, in spite of all that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution does not change our situation, which is the most important thing. Really, now that the Aether is safely in our possession, it seems to me her role in the operation is over. Am I wrong? Well, true, I doubt the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will, of course, be easier said than done for the final
Marin
phase of
adjusts
Operation...
Panda's hoodie.
Oh, thank you, Marhan. Final phase of Operation God Destroyer, we need only to activate Aether in front of Zeus. I'm off for a bit now, gotta go home. Okay, take care, Kat. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a safe trip on your way home to go home. But yeah, have a safe one. Take care. We need to only activate Aether in front of Zeus. Sorry. As such, painful though it may be, there's nothing for us to gain by rescuing Queen Europa from her public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us all out at once. Here, even I can see what an obvious trap this is. And besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. Oh, that's so mean! Yes, no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you? Aw, he looks actually hurt. Listen, this is difficult to say, but... dot dot dot. We are all fighting a war, and in times of war, one must sometimes make unpleasant decisions, even be callous. So as one who has walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly. So you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula? Caligula. Blah. Indeed I do, Shield Maiden. Dot dot dot. Foo just says dot 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 too. Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. And to do that, we'll also need to slay Zeus. Hey Nev, how are you? Welcome back. I'm just playing Fate Grand Order, so I'm like trying to get through the story, but how are you doing? Did you stay up too late again? Doing alright. Did you get any sleep? I hope you got some sleep. Nev is more of a the Honkai Impact the third and HSR player. And I mean Hoyo's Slave overall, but is just a collector in Genshin apparently. So if you like that kind of stuff, those kind of games, I highly recommend checking out Neff. But he streams at hours that I could never stay up for. I think I've made like what two streams now, and only like at the very beginning of it, I was just coincidence that I was up and he was streaming, and I was like, hey, okay, I'm gonna jump in and say hi, and then I'm like, hi, bye, I gotta go to bed. No, thank you for being here now. Thank you so much. Yeah, I slept from like to 10. Well, okay, that's not bad. To 10. At least you didn't have to get up at like 6 and get like 3 hours of sleep or something. 10 is not bad. That's a pretty good set of hours. But I'm glad you got some rest. Yeah, son not going to school. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense then. Well, if it works, right? I'm glad you and hopefully your son got some good rest too. I'm just going through the story. We just we just found out the collaborator, the person that's behind the God Destroyer Alliance was Queen Europa herself, and now she's being executed. So now we're all like sad and depressed and trying to figure out what direction we're going. I know you probably have no idea, like, huh? Because yeah, it's Lost Belt 5. It's one of the stories in Fate, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going, what I'm doing too. So it's fine. It's like when you jump in like part way through a story and you're just like, excuse me, who's who and what? Anyway, yes, it's Fate. That's all I can say. Fate is Fate. Oh, you know the basics. Okay, that's good. Of course, we know what will happen if we're successful. Cutting down the Tree of Emptiness will end this lost belt, causing all of Olympus to disappear. And Adele and me will probably both end up dying. Ooh. We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to a lost belt when it disappears from Earth. So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. And the chance of any life forms inside the lost belt surviving is vanishingly small. Oh. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us that the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all Olympus. We knew that, and we still chose to remain with the God Destroyer Alliance. Even if we are all going to die anyway once we succeed, Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. ... No, that's not it. That's not really how I feel. That's only a pretext, an excuse. Everyone in Olympus gave up on being a father or a mother or any other kind of parental figure long ago. They're all just things to be protected, mindless reeds who never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Lady Europa reminded me of my mother. Aw. I see, so she does see humans like you and Ms. Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children whom she wants to learn and grow as a true parent would. Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but when I saw her grieving the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation, and how she and Adele laughed together, for a moment it felt like I was looking at her mother again. Okay, that isn't it bad? That got me choked up. Anyway, sorry. Your mother. Pooh. Yeah, as far as Olympus is concerned, no, that's not it. As far as we're concerned, Queen Europa is the last mother to ever look out for us. She's the last person who ever wished for a future where we could learn and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness's destruction and face our final moments with her together. Your final moments, huh? Yes, that's how we feel. Sister. I feel the same way, Marcarius. There's dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole that dignity from far too many people, Master, I too would ask that you grant their wish, so that the end of all things past maybe at least be peaceful one. Sorry. Indeed, that is also the wish held by many lives I stole, lives that were lost thousands of years ago, and whose wish even now resonates firmly within my soul. Ugh, why? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I could never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. How I don't even want to think about making one, or to remember that such choices even exist. But that being said, I would never reject another's choice made under such circumstances, neither would I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad. And I do understand that if there was only one thing one could ask for in their final moments, it would be to share those moments with someone precious to them. Well, not me, of course. Certainly not me. As a mage, my mind easily transcends such mundane human concerns. Oh yeah, whatever. At any rate, very well. Adele and Marcarius, I understand how you feel. So I think under the circumstances, okay. Let's go stop Queen Europa's execution. Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we arrived. And while I'd like to reward you, at the moment I can't even present you with a single freshly baked croissant. So, while this will undoubtedly be risky, if this is the best reward the God Destroyer Alliance could ask for, then we at Chaldea are more than willing to help. Hang on, you already agreed. Why couldn't you have let me finish my little speech first? Sorry about that, Director, and thanks, because I was already sure you'd agree. Yay! Foo-foo! You guys. Aw. Thank you so much. We know we're being very selfish, but... Selfish my ass. You don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty well by now how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. I barely remember what my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'm sure I'd have wanted to protect her too. So yeah, no way we were gonna ignore your request and go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Yeah, exactly. Seems like you've reached an agreement. Then our next stop is Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodona. Finally, Operation God Destroyer will be taking the fight to the enemy. You guys better not mess up this last part. Now, we don't want to encourage them. We want to encourage them, not discourage them. Good luck, everyone. Oh yeah, it's time for the final golden attack. Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two. But first... Canis! Uh-oh. Oh, you finally wrapped up the sappy crap? Canis. About damn time. Also, you know, your samurai intuition can be kind of creepy. I love it. Canis? You were in spirit form? Pick up your damn shield. You sense that? There's official guards headed into every damn room in the underground. I knew those Dioscuri bastards must have tipped them off about us. Check it out. They're crawling up our collective ass even as we speak. Eh. Canis is right. I'm picking out dozens of clearly hostile magical energy signals near the Alliance base. Foo-foo! Oh boy. Target spotted. There you are, vile Chaldeans. I see the God Destroyer Alliance is here too. Listen up, you scum. Do what we say, and we'll grant you the mercy of painless death, stupid cops. But if you should show the slightest hint of resistance, we will bring you the full force of Olympus official guard down upon your heads. What is your answer? Get ready to fight. Everyone get ready. We're gonna push through. Understood. Yokai. Activating Artenax's emergency blah blah blah. Combat mode. Engaging auto maintenance functionality. Output at 60, 70, stabilized at just over 70%. The Aegis' protection is still in effect. Commencing battle. Okay, I'm gonna be right back actually. I need to use the little panda's room and then because there's gonna be ads running, so I'm gonna go run those and I will return and finish this fight when I get back. All right, have a good break as well. Give me about like 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's do this battle. Sorry, I was like, I kept sleeping the ads, and I'm like, now it's gonna go anyway, so I should go. Thank you, Nav. Thank you, and hi, Cohen. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, what a cute emote. The head pats on your little guy. That's so cute. Yeah. So this doesn't look like any big fight. It just looks like a. Oh, there's 7 of them. I see it. So it's one fight, but 7 mobs. So there's gonna be 3 waves ish, something like that. What a cute steer. Oh, well, thank you. Same goes to you. Your model's also adorable too. I thought it was neat. No, you. How have you been? Are you having a good Friday so far? So now there's 4 left, so there's gonna be 1 big guy. I debuted and oh, you got a new chibi model last night. Oh my gosh. I hope to catch your stream with it. Yeah, Cohen is also another panda streamer, and I need to check the panda, your new chibi model. I love chibi models, but yeah, they also play. I think, did you also play Genshin? But I know that you play on the same server on Final Fantasy 14. But I'm trying to think. I think that's how I met you was through that. Check out the VOD. It's a matter of me having time to watch VODs, so I barely have time to even go through mine and make highlights and stuff. But I'll try. I just can't make any promises. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I do. Oh, you do HSR. Okay, that's right. Okay. I remember. I think I did meet you on through Genshin though originally, because I don't play HSR, so. Yeah, right now I'm just going through the story and Fate Granddaughter. There's a lot I'm like way behind on, so I'm just trying to catch up on this. Oh, okay. It's a single mob. Interesting, it's just a chimera. This is plenty. Yeah, I should have just went once. Oh well. Kinda overpowered, but overkill. That's it. Now what? All hostiles have temporarily disappeared. We've subdued the guards. Ha! These guards are nothing now. Ah ha ha ha! I must have gotten even stronger than I was before. We all know they're just as tough as ever, Canis. We just happen to have momentum on our side at the moment. But that won't be the case when we have to face 2 more waves in here. So we better get. Well, the getting's good. I know, I just felt like saying it. And why the hell do you talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out. It gets on my nerves. Aw, now what you got against cowgirls? I think in Japanese they would have the Osakan accent or something. Right, Safty? When they have like the southern accent thing going. Wait, nothing but, if not charming as all get out. We'll have to abandon this base. Come on, we can get to the surface from the southern corridor. Hurry. Kanzai. Oh, Kanzai. Okay, I thought it was it's Kanzai, not Osakan. What am I thinking? Oh, they're the same. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Nikola Tesla, heroic spirits. It's just a I see USA Musashi and her coming out. Ah ha ha. Oh my god. Koji, I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious, actually. The tie-in, I would have never even seen it until you pointed it out. That is great. That's great. Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during that battle. A hate to say it, but it seems this is as far as we go. But please don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbyes. At least our heroic spirit selves have. Remember, we're just AIs using their personas. Indeed, and they certainly couldn't program emotions into us on top of everything else. So while we may not feel sadder at this parting, it was still an honor to have fought by your sides, even as we are heartless AIs. Not at all. The honor was all ours. Thanks, everyone. I hope we all get to see each other again someday. Didn't I just tell you we're AIs, not heroic spirits? We're not going to be summoned again like... Wait, of course you already know that. Yes, we agree. It would be wonderful to see each other again someday. Well, goodbye, Master of Chaldea. Take care. Foo-foo! We're currently directly underneath central altar town. We should be able to see the great orbital shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Our first step will be to escape onto the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. From there, we'll make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, Macarius? Shouldn't be a problem. Hey, mustache! Are you talking to me? What is it? Do you have an issue with my decision? Nah, I'm sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you just agreed to go along on the spur of the moment because the twins' speech moved you or something, or some crap, then I'd be smashing your fat face in. Oh my god, kindness! But nah, you were actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, Gordov Music. Oh, she's actually using his name. You used my name? What is it now? Once we leave the base, we're going to be fighting off enemies left and right. So since we might not get another chance to talk, I'm going to go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus. On that, you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that? Absolutely. That sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Canis. Also, once you all take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the storm border. Question? What? Oh ho, so the storm border will be joining the fray as well. Now it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown is upon us. While I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely, we can at least throw them into confusion. We can do that much, right, technical advisor? Yeah, we can. I personally guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus. Da Vinci! You're back, but what does that mean, take to the skies? Captain's just about to back up on his feet now, too. From here on, the storm border will be here to back you guys up. First, we need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be ready to unveil the special flight capabilities. Which means the next time we see each other, it'll be up in the big blue yonder. Sorry. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight, and we'll do our best to survive long enough to reach the Great Orbital Shrine's airspace. Sounds good. Usashi. I'm sorry, I was laughing at that. No battle still? Wow. I'm sorry to interrupt, Caddick, but we've got wyverns. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. We're running out of fumes here. Oh, I see. Fortunately, I still have a little magical energy to spare myself. Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you being a hotshot elite with magical circuits out your ass. Wow. Damn it, what the hell's with all those wyverns? I can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. Not even the tropiest of tropey blockbusters would resort to play... Oh my god, I can't read that fast. Played out cliche like this. What are two masters alone supposed to do against numbers like that? You said it. I would expect the French of all people to go with something more avant-garde. What's the face that Kirstari is making? I've never seen him be so animated before. What the hell kind of snark is that? Just because I'm using movie comparisons doesn't mean you should too. Oh, Musashi is typically used for a Musashi summer form. Oh, because of her second ascension with the stars and yeah, I was wondering about that. I have her, and I only got her because I wanted to have a arts berserker, before I knew that Morgan was gonna come out, that's who I pulled. And I've seen other people have her, and she seems really powerful, and I like using Castoria. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull this Arts Berserker, why not, right? And then when I ascended her, and I'm like, what the heck? Her bathing suit, I was like, I was not expecting that. Because, Musashi is Japanese, even. Anyway, it was just really weird. Yeah, anyway. Oh, come on. Now you're sulking? I'm the one who feels like sulking. Come on. Let's just get out of here. There's no way we can win. First, we're gonna find a ley line, then we're gonna summon a servant and start fighting back. Got that, Wodime? I'm sure as hell not giving up without a fight. We can't afford to lose, not with all humanity counting on us. I already took my tendency to whine and my inferiority complex and tossed them out the sign yesterday. So I'm ready to do this thing one way or another. Is this like in the past? Yes, exactly, Kadok. You're a much stronger and more obstinate mage than you give yourself credit for. Good grief, just our luck that this one would be Rome, where seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. I've always secretly admired Emperor Hadrian? Hadrian? Didn't you? Oh yeah, this must be a flashback because she's already gone. Didn't I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Wodime? As if what you're babbling about in France wasn't bad enough. Hold on, Ophelia. If we use the Arc de Triomphe as a catalyst, do you think we could summon Napoleon? I couldn't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1431, and the Arc de Triomphe de la Telle, I can't say French words, wasn't built until 1836. Somebody hasn't studied history. I didn't even really know that, actually, so. Anyway, Ophelia really knew her stuff. So it wouldn't even have been there in the first place. I'm not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too? Please try to take this seriously. Whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self? Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. You'll handle things like negotiating with the locals, asserting the situation, and coming up with plans. Any objections? Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am, so I'm happy to let you take care of it. Ugh, I swear, I didn't even know you were capable of being so accommodating. Do I really have to remind you that we're the last 2 masters who have been entrusted with restoring humanity? This is the whole reason we were invited to Chaldea. We couldn't afford to make so much as a single mistake. So let's go do what we came here to do, Wodime. It's our duty. It's all about the duties right now. Come on, Hinako. You should know better than to go out on the deck without taking proper precautions. After all, you know what we are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall into the sea? I think you know what's you're talking about that can't handle running water are a Western thing. Oh, he knows that she's a vampire? Whatever the case, it has no bearing on me. I do know what I am, and it isn't what you seem to think. I'm just an ordinary mage, a master like any other. You know, that's how I've been presenting myself all this time. If you knew my secret all along, why are you only now bringing it up? I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. I honestly had no idea. I didn't know that they all knew. That's really interesting. I knew you were hiding something, of course. But I didn't realize you were a you-know-what until the singularity. It was quite the shock. I never would have guessed that you were hiding something Guessed you were hiding something this, well, I don't know if serious is the right word, but it's certainly fascinating. Fascinating my foot. This is a matter of life and death for me, you know. Also, when did you get to be so insensitive? I could have sworn you were a lot more tactful back in Chaldea. I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have been so careless with someone else's secrets. I suppose the singularity just feels so open and liberating compared to others we've seen so far that I ended up being a bit more freewheeling than usual. So we've both been putting on an act then. Now it's my turn to be shocked. I had no idea you were such a good listener. You remind me of someone I once knew a long time ago. He always acted and spoke like a perfect noble, yet he was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good, so much that he ended up poisoning himself just to keep the peace around him. If that's what you're really like too. Are you sure we'll be okay going forward? You do know we're the only ones left that can restore humanity, right? Well, not that it matters much, to me anyway. I couldn't care less if human history keeps going or not. So if I ever get bored of all this and bail, you'll have to figure out the rest on your own. He's conniving. It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London as well. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least it looks like the clock tower underground is still the same. What do you make of the mist, Beryl? It's definitely not cursed. Toxic fog is based in science. I bet that there's a giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, eh? Yeah. Man, my old lady hated that age with a passion. Said it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in. What about you? Is this mist affecting your mental circuits? Oh, thanks, Kirsch. I didn't know you cared. But don't worry, I'm totally fine. He looks more like a vampire than she did. Anyway, my old lady's the only one who hated consumer culture. Me, I'm okay with it. Trust me, when it comes to settling scores, I'll take a trusty pistol over finicky magecraft any day of the week. True, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms. Yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty much all ghosts and automata here. Whatever, I guess I can act like a mage and do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Kirsch, since most bad guys tend to make their hideouts underground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can crush them and move on. I gotta say though, between the two of us, I'm not too worried. Sure, I was kinda shocked when I found out the rest of the team had been killed, but as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine. But watch yourself, you hear? I'm not just weak, I'm notoriously fickle too. If we're not careful, I could just as well end up going over to the enemy's side. Wow. Those pointy, yeah, and just like his, look at him. I mean, and his slick-backed hair, I mean, he just looks so, he does not look like a nice guy, a good guy at all. It's like, so now you kind of wonder, are Chaldea really the good guys? I mean, they're employing guys like him. Sorry, something's stuck in my... I nommed on some almonds before I came back from my break. Don't you hate it when you get something stuck in your teeth and you can't get it out? Anyway, sorry. So just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there trying to thread this needle, okay? That sounded very sus. I can't believe we need to cross the entire American continent on foot. That alone has got to make this the most difficult singularity so far. What I wouldn't give for a jet plane right now. No, we don't need more. Anyway, hell, I'd even take a helicopter. Now, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at a city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Oh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck. You must have very strong legs, Pepperoncino. Is it Pepperoncino? I don't know. What was your movement technique called again? Jinsokutsu? One of the 6 Shugendo Rokujinsu. Oh god. Try saying that 10 times fast. Wow. Remember that I said I was on a run back to get Arlecchino and squeezing every source to Primo to do it? Yeah, did you finally get her? I hope you got her. And hi Zero, how are you? Happy Friday. I've been using magecraft to enhance my own legs, but that only goes so far. I'm certainly not going to be running a marathon anytime soon. Come now, Kristera. Didn't I tell you to call me by my real name? It's Murenji. Murenji? Otto, remember? Oh, I got a SSR. Oh no, and the last thing I saw before getting the SSR was your... Oh no! But now you can join us in our Chi-Chi challenge. I'm sorry, Zero. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your misfortune. I'm just laughing that you said the last thing you saw was the Chi-Chi challenge. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. C4 Chi-Chi. Oh, I'd love to trade you, by the way. It's only C2. I want to see 6 Chi-Chi. But anyway, I'm sorry. Hopefully that's out of the way. Arlecchino will come home early for you if you can save up enough in the next, I don't know, 10ish days or something. I forgot the banner length, but you know, she's so popular that she's gonna have multiple reruns, just like Hu Tao did. And she seemed to be a very pivotal part in the lore. So yeah, she's definitely gonna have a lot of reruns. I'll try to run back if I can score that luck. Yeah, let's hope. Ah! Hey person, no! How are you? What are you, Panda? What am I, Panda? Wait, what? What am I, Panda? Wait, what do you mean? What am I? I'm a panda. Kind of. Half, sort of. Maybe. Not really. Okay, anyway. How are you? Happy Friday! But thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again, as always. If you're heading off to bed, like you usually do, hope you have sweet dreams. But yeah, thank you. I did not put what. Please read. Oh, who are you? Who am I? I'm sorry. Who am I? I don't even know that. I don't even know that answer. Wait. Then I'm your master. Wait, what? But for now, I'm rediscovering a beloved game after 5 years since the last time I played it. Oh, what game is that? Oh, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That sounds scary. Oh, it's Castlevania. Okay. Castlevania clone. Okay. Safty's like, oh, I know what that is. And I'm like, oh. It sounds very Castlevania-y. Don't cry. Wait. Are you not Po? Are you not Kung Fu Panda? No, I'm not Kung Fu Panda. I don't even look like Kung Fu Panda. Wait, what? Well, thank you, A-Person. I really appreciate it. I have never watched any of those movies before. I probably should, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of like the silly cartoony.
A person 56 strips and drops their bamboo cuttings.
Fine. Bye bye. Yes, gong indeed. Thank you, A-Person. Thank you again. Oh, thank you for checking in as well. You guys are silly. Thank you so much for checking in. I really appreciate it. I poof. Be back. Bye bye, Panda. Okay, take care, A-Person. Thank you again for the bits. Have a great night. I figure it's the least I could do to show you a bit of respect after everything we've been through. Is that one of your powers too? Right, you are. Tashinsu. I've never heard of these words. The power to read others' minds. Though, in my case, I can only tell the color of others' auras. Still, with a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. Oh, hey, Jimmy again. Welcome back. Hello, Panda, 'tis I, the guy not Dame J. Yeah. Okay, hi, not Jimmy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently doing a run with the Bloodless, a boss-turned-playable character. You know who that is, Safty? Bloodless? Oh, he didn't know that they turned that into... Oh, okay, so he's like... They did a lot of DLCs, so he didn't know. That's cool, though. I hope you're having fun with it, though. I'm sorry that you lost to Chi-Chi, but... Chi-Chi's kind of a vampire. I mean, a Gengsi is, well, either Chinese vampire or Chinese zombie. It depends on which translation you want to go with, but... For the most part, they're kind of like a mix of both, maybe? I don't know how to put it. My mom always called them Chinese vampires, but I don't know. but I know Genshin calls it Chinese zombies or something. Okay, still with the color. Okay, pretty good idea. Exactly, exactly. I swear gods can be so cruel, and you've done absolutely nothing but help us. Anyway, tell me, when did you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me be at least a little help to you. I really can't say, but I do know that no one has ever made it past the halfway point. And we're at the third singularity right now, which means we'll be at least at that point ourselves soon. But in your case, you think I could stick around helping you out to the end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have, Rojinsu. It tells me how long I'm going to live and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Rojinsu, I see. So that's why you were always so fatalistic. You were unfailingly considerate of everyone else back in Chaldea, but when it came to yourself, you only went through the motions. I always found it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. Oh, please don't look at me like that, hun. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died part way through, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own, and I'm sure that's just what you'll do this time too, even if you have to fight back your tears over my death. Aww. I'm having quite the fun. I would say blood manipulation is kind of freaky, but cool power only behind gravity manipulation. Blood manipulation sounds like something like the blood bending in Avatar. When you say that, I'm like, I don't know what it is, but it sounds like blood bending in Avatar, where, you know, that witch, really, not really witch, the old lady taught Katara how to blood bend, and I'm like, it just sounds like, you know, that's what it sounds like. And the funniest part is that blood-stained, I have an option to change the color of the blood to a variety of colors, and bloodless colors change as well. Interesting. And one of the options is white. White blood, that sounds like some... I don't want to know. I remember that China did that with some things to, something to do with their sensory thingy, and it ends up looking like something else, and I don't want to think about it. Anyway, oh, welcome back, Kat. Good to see you again. White blood, so the censored version of Mortal Kombat. Yes, exactly. Dot. That's why I want you to know my real name. Yellow blood? Oh my god. For me, this whole journey has been like a dream. When I come back to life, it'll be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that'll be all my true self needs to know I can trust you. And that you really are the right person to lead us. Yes, I suppose it would. You would. You always have been the most observant member of Team A. Don't eat yellow blood. Yes, like yellow snow. Got it. Oh, it's Zeus again. Something wrong, Odime. Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked to see me? You're right. My apologies, Zeus. And the other more normal colors are like sky blue, magenta. That's normal? Magenta, pink, black, green. Wow. That sounds interesting. Oh, hey, Astray. Welcome back. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm just playing through Lost Belt 5 and Fate Grand Order, so I'm just slowly getting through it. We're about to save what's her name? Europa from being beheaded by Zeus. I was just reminiscing a bit, and I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. Hey, look, it's the cause I've pretty much 80% of Greek pantheon shenanigans, right? I hope you can forgive my rudeness, however unintentional it was. I'm only human after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with your divine aura this close by. But the fact is that Peppercino, or whatever his name is, said he has multiple colors. What is that implying about Wodime? Is he actually a god or something? Like reincarnated god or some weird thing? I'm really wondering about the history of this guy. Heh. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know? I wanted to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it.
ルナーアンダーバーエクリプアンダーバ
Hey
ーチェック
Lunar,
ス
thank
イ
you
ン
for
よこそ。
checking in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hey look, oh, wait, sorry. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Sorry, I'm like, I'm also fighting off a slight migraine, so don't mind me. I'm a little slow with reading and catching up with stuff. I wanted to talk. Okay, don't want you to go through with it. Okay, Cursed face reminds me of another character, but I can't put my finger on who. He just seems sussy. Like something seems really off about him. Not only for her sake, but for yours as well. The revolution has been proclaimed. My decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me, but it is what must be done to maintain order in Olympus. It is what must be done for your world that named us as gods. I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Rather, the miracle that is this world, we only managed to find after years spent wandering. ... You know, now that you mention it, you never did tell me the story of why you crossed the Sea of Stars. ... I suppose, excuse me, I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very, very long journey. Before the intelligence that created us died out, they sent us on a meaningless expedition without so much as a single life form aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. So our flagship, Chaos, exhausted 97% of their resources to send us to your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life, but we were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands of years looking until there was only a scant few of us left. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then, just as we had come to terms with our fate and accepted that our journey was about to end with our goal unaccomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle, a planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. We quickly made an emergency crash landing on this planet's surface, and the rest you know. You humans gave us names, even me. In our fleet, the only ship with a name was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After the first Machia, I became our fleet's flagship in Chaos's place. Once we were only functions, but then you humans gave us names, believed us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We were uncertain of how to respond. The names, the personalities, the worship, none of it was important to even useful for voyaging. And yet, gods are aliens. Sounds about right. Right, Cat? Gods are aliens, right? You were delighted, so you decided to accept the faith people put in you. Yes, we were delighted. It was the first time we had ever known joy. Joy was a function we never anticipated nor needed. But we also could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from that point on, not as functions, but as gods. But I was the only one who understood that putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original directive. It was not to ensure the people of our other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet. I see. So you decided to conduct yourself as though you were a god, or rather you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Earth, or Olympus, no matter what it may cost. That meant ruling over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on the other god ships' roles and overstepped your bounds, and did so knowingly. And by integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why? It was the only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way to this planet. I knew that something like the White Titan Sephar, a planetary envoy and destroyer of civilizations, existed somewhere in this universe. but I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Sephar was an invasive weapon, a being capable of destroying entire civilizations whose threat only grew greater with the more time passed. There was no time to discuss what to do with the other godships. So I took control of the other 12 Olympians' functions, became a single godship, and drove off Sephar. Thanks to that, Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who can blame them? I stole their functions knowing it would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godships had the same integration ability, I was the only one who chose to use it. Olympian Guttai? What's that mean, Olympian Guttai? Or gods are aliens, sorry, Olympian Guttai? What's that mean? Guttai? I'm asking Safty and he's like, huh? He doesn't even know. What's that mean? If I may ask, sorry. Well, the other guys had the same integration ability, they chose to use it. I was the only one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad. Ooh, combine as a... Oh, mecha show. Okay. Combine. I see. So they're like... the like Sentai range, like the Super Sentai. Huh? Yeah, okay. I was the only ship who went mad. You're wrong there, Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only true god. Go Olympic Rangers, right? Oh my gosh. Olympic God Rangers, I guess, maybe. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I don't really know. I don't know that many Japanese terms, and I never really watched a lot of the Sentai Ranger type shows, except for like the one that I really liked, and an old friend of ours from Final Fantasy back in the day, like this was like almost 10 years ago, got us into Gokaiger, the one with the pirates, and I started watching that and we got really into it because it was so funny. But yeah, that's the only one that I actually watched, like fully watched, all the way through. In that moment, as far as this world's people concerned, you are the only one true. Okay, sorry about that. My story is just like yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way I would never have experienced if I stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. All of a sudden, I had motivations I had never been expected to have, and a goal far beyond my reach. All this drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be. But even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life to that so-called access. Ever since, it has been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. I understand, Zeus. All you did was decide to leave your past self behind in order to save those who gave you meaning. He's shaking. He angry more? No. I'm hearing a lot of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea has made their way here to rescue my queen. How is the Tree of Emptiness faring, Wodime? It won't be long until it is ready. Once it is, the only remaining step will be to have one of us use it. If you'd like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself. No, if they are here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the Tree of Emptiness for you after I have both eliminated Chaldea and defeated you. Ooh. That certainly sounds a deal to me, but are you sure that's what you want to? It is. This is the only way I can repay you. I'm going to erase this terminal now. It will be the last self of mine I ever make for conversing with a human. Thank you, Kishtaria. You gave me something I never had. Something I could never have hoped for once I became an all-powerful and began my rule as Olympus. I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did with you. Farewell, young mage. Farewell, friend. Interesting. And farewell to you, king of the gods. I hold you in the highest respect. I still wonder if he has an alter, like a different version of himself or something. Alter Town. It's actually called Alter Town. They have a town that's just with an altar. What the hell? Okay, I have to fight something. Yeah, I don't know, fate. Alter Town. We made it to the surface. I don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signals now. Multiple magical energy signals detected. Hostiles closing in from all directions. I expect we're in for a string of fights, Master. Focus on breaking point, a single point up ahead. Adel, Macarius, you two take care of the aircraft. We'll make sure the stem Phalidus? Stem Phalidus is ready to go at any time. We can start flying as soon as we find an opening. Here they come! I am surprised to see such a great phantasmal sent out to do battle in the middle of the city, but then I suppose the Greek gods would never do anything by half measures. Haha, now we're talking. I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you who with a death wish, no scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spear, come at me. Wow, nice. Now I feel silly for ever thinking you might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Canis. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed for the occasion. Ascension? Yeah, I guess so. What's with the new outfit? Isn't it gonna get in the way of fighting? You don't want to get ripped up in battle, do you? Ha, you really think I'd save my best outfit for my victory homecoming? I'm Lady Musashi. Gotta look my best while I'm at my best. Oh my god. Alright, you creaky mechanical gods, get a load of this. You two phantasmals. As a heroic spirit, I might not be on the same level as the great hero Heracles when he kicked your asses long ago. But as a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me, steel phantasmals from the age of gods, and I'll lay you all to rest in no time. Come at me, Robo. Oh my gosh. Safety! Come on, let's do this thing. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna just take my go-to. I need to find... Okay, I'll take horse. Do. Now loading forever. Okay. Oh, it's only 2 rounds? Huh. Interesting.
それがあくまでカーラビン決断であればこの明かりは星の希望死を照らす命の証決着をつけるぞ X カイバー
I thought it was going to be a lot more than this. But okay.
総員聖剣逃がしはしない日向の火薬のにつき放題扱ってあげましょう
It's a big eyeball again.
これはいいですねいいでしょうこの明かりの星の希望死を照らす命の証見るがいい X
Excalibur! I like Saber.
まだまだ未熟ですね
I'm almost leveled! It's so funny looking. Almost there. Good, no one's here. Udime is off meeting with Zeus. And since Chaldea is bound to show up to save Europa, the Alter Egos are sure to be keeping their eyes on them. Everything's coming together just as I planned. I don't worry about anything else now, Kadek. Why is he talking out loud? If there's ever going to be a chance to sift through the data, this is it. You won't get another. I doubt they just left their whole plan lying around, but that's okay. I'll settle for anything that they don't want me to know, even if it's just meeting logs. Anything that might provide a clue to the foreign god's true identity. There, the terminal's on. Okay, Wadime, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a little peek at your files here. They're password protect figures. I don't have time to try to hack my way in. But let's see if I can guess your password, Cryptor. Shit, just my luck. Let's see, 7 characters. Hang on, 7 characters, 7 cryptors. What if KKOASBD? No go, huh? Wait, maybe he used pepperoncino or instead of Scandinavia. KKOAPBD. Seriously? I can't believe he... Nope, no time for that kind of crap now. I'm sick of being a bystander in all this. For now, I'll settle for seeing what you see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterward. Now what do we got here? A regularly scheduled report from Ophelia? Based on the date, this would have been when Chaldea had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia. Oh, hey, Andre.
WATASHI はパン。ドーラグ R IRISUMIDESU.
I guess he couldn't really read it, but that's weird because it's the Japanese voice, but it just spelled it all out. That's really interesting. I wonder why it wouldn't like say it like how the Japanese would say it, right? I'm sorry, Andre. that was kind of sad how it did that. How are you doing there? Sorry about this, Ophelia. I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between the Lost Belts and the Tree of Emptiness. To clarify terms, I'm defining Lost Belt as an extension of pruning theoretical phenomena, an alternative history that could never exist on Earth as part of proper human history. And the Trees of Emptiness are the anchors holding these lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that the Tree of Emptiness and their respective Lost Belts are so closely tied together. All observational data we have for the Lost Belts further substantiates this connection. Hey, Nick! How are you, Nick? Welcome back. Leaving no room for doubt. As proof, we can look at the Russian Lost Belt, which is disappearing as I speak now that its Tree of Emptiness has been cut down. Oh, Russian one, okay. I am tired, oh no! Is your work week done? Do you have an actual weekend, or are you just, I hope you can relax and rest up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're tired, though. Long day at work? I don't know what part this is at, but I think it's near the end of Lost Belt 5, I hope, anyway. This is getting so long. Yep, all done for the week. Yay, you're all done for the weekend. That's good. Long but productive. Oh, that's good. Productive is good. Long and just drawn out and not doing anything, that's bad. So I'm glad it was productive. But I hope you have a good relaxing weekend then coming up for you. We're at the part where Europa got captured and is about to get executed. And Kadok's like being a Snoopy Snoop and going through Kishtaria's thing, which is he probably will be caught. I have a feeling that he's gonna get caught. But I don't know anything yet because I haven't really looked ahead, but it just feels like he doesn't know better, The timeline definitely lines up. So the Russian Lost Belt disappearing is what definitely proved the connection between Lost Belts and the Tree of Emptiness, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. However, love Kadok. Oh, you do? Is he a good guy, or is he just... He's literally just a dude. Oh, okay. That's good, I guess. I know he loved Anastasia, but it's just like, I wonder what his ulterior motives are. However, the Russian Lost Belts disappearance only proves one particular trait about the Trees of Emptiness. There's still one major mystery remaining about the Lost Belts. How do they fill the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in present day? Which makes him very funny to watch in a world that includes Krishtari Wudumi. Yeah, he just seems... You can't compare him, but... Wudime seems like he's like a reincarnation of some god or something. That's why he's so powerful or whatever. I have no idea who he is or what he is yet, but... He just seems a little... Something's not... He's not normal. He's not He's too OP to be normal dude too, you know? Dot dot dot. That mystery is what I'm reporting in on today. The other day, I heard something from the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, Skahak Skadi, that points to one possible answer. She clearly remembers the events of the past few thousand years and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding that the Lost Belts, including her own, were cut off from proper human history because their continued existence was deemed extraneous? I don't know. This means that she is fully aware that nothing could have happened during the several thousand years between the when Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet, she and her lost belt all exist as though those several thousand years of lost history had actually taken place. Quite the contradiction. Of course, while we can't make any definitive statements based on one king's single passing remark, I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect that the blank period between when a lost spot was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may have actually taken place inside each tree of emptiness. In Russia, that period would have been about 500 years. In Scandinavia, it would have been about 3,000. In China, it would have been 2,200, and so forth. To further expound my hypothesis, I suspect that the trees of emptiness take the point at which a lost spot's history is pruned, and then simulate what would happen if that history had continued on from that point. By doing so, the trees effectively prove that history's existence, and the result is projected onto the planet itself. My hypothesis is correct. If my hypothesis is correct, that would mean the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a demiurge class divine spirit that once ruled the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth and present.
I heard Lord Vader subscribe to Pandadjiri. Heard she's a cutie. Gotta check her on stream to see if it's true. They're a bear that appears sometimes too. Heard he is quite the guy. Lord Vader, give me a gifted sub.
Aww. Hey, Andre, thank you. Thank you so much. You're sweet. That was funny using the Stormtrooper voice too. But yeah, no, thank you, Andre. Wodime. I mean, Lord Kishtaria Wodime. I think I'm saying his name right. I'm not sure. Wodime? Wodime, Wadmi. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Just what is a foreign god anyway? Sometimes it's like I wish they would voice this so that I have an idea how it's said, you know? Foreign god, huh? Like, what did she say again? Just what is the foreign god? Oh. Guess you didn't know. I guess you didn't know, Ophelia. Me either. No, it's not just you and me. None of us crypters know what the foreign god looks like. Wodime? Wodime. Oh, it's Wo. I was pronouncing it like how the Japanese would do syllables, the wodime, like kind of like the way they would say it, but Wodime. Okay, Wodime. Thank you. I'm sorry. I've been butchering this whole time. I absolutely love TTS, but I won't use it every time if you're getting annoyed. No, it's not annoying. It's not annoying at all. It's there to be used, right? I just think I think there's no limit on the default voice, but I think there's like 300 per month. It just reset because it's the beginning of May. I think there's like I forgot what the limit is. I think it's like 300 a month. But I don't think anybody's here is gonna surpass 300 a month. But I only use the free account because I don't have the money to buy the unlimited one. But I think they limit the free account to 300 voice options. Otherwise, it just sounds like that generic British guy. But yeah, TTS is there for anybody to use, Andre. Thank you for using it. I think it's funny. I actually find it funny. Um, some of the things that comes out of it, you know. I mean, you always say nice, sweet things, and then Crayon likes to say like, "This ad is brought to you by," or "This stream is brought to you by," and he does some silly stuff. And Safty does some silly things too, like, shut up. He's like, "I do some silly things, really?" No. He uses it to, I don't even know. I know he uses the Stormtrooper voice and
ランドレセクティエットブ
Oh,
チェ
thank you
ッ
for
クス
checking
イ
in
ンよ
too.
こそ
Whoa, dime. Oh my gosh, Safty, no. But thank you for checking in too, Andre. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's there to be used. Thank you for using it. Yeah, there you go. Oh no. No, it's not just you and me. None of us scripters know what the foreign god looks like. All we know is there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise lost belts. Except, Wodime's the only one of us who's heard directly from the foreign god's goal is. What the foreign god's goal is. Hmm? What's the text file over here by itself? Looks like some kind of note. Gotta say, Wodime. Now I've been saying this wrong this whole time. Wodime, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Uh-oh. Maybe he's not getting sloppy. Maybe he knows what you're up to and he's just setting it up. Yeah, Safty's kind of here. He's in and out of business calls, so when he's not busy or anything, like he just got off of one, he'll pop in and say hi. Gotta say, Wodime between. Okay, sorry, I already said that. Hang on, is this really plain text file? What is this? It's a black screen. On the trees of emptiness and the bleached earth phenomena, with the exception of us cryptors and the alter egos. The trees of emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with earth. Huh? Yeah, anytime you do dot something, you should be careful with that stuff. Maybe just delete it. And then I would usually just do type out dot. I don't know. Can you not delete your own thing? I can't delete it either. That's weird. Oh wait, no, I can. I can delete it. There. It feels weird deleting my partner's message, but yeah. Admiral Akbar me. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally click it and then get some Trojan bug thingy virus. I don't want to. Evil plot secret, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The trees of emptiness are only method of the foreign god has employed to tamper with earth. We therefore interpreted this phenomena as signifying that it was the trees of emptiness that wiped earth clean when they descended to the ground. However, after reviewing and reanalyzing the data taken from Earth's surface, I'm no longer so sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. Well, the trees of emptiness only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This order of events is crucial. I don't know which of the cryptors will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope they find it useful. Huh. See? He knew. Huh? You're telling me the trees of emptiness only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? But that doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure it was the trees of emptiness that wiped the Earth and humanity. But if Earth had already been bleached before the trees of emptiness showed up, then why make them or the lost belts at all? Wait, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't bother making lost belts in the first place. If anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they want to see a bunch of different possible human histories is because they don't know anything about us. Oh. But then why? Maybe the bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity, but to make an environment they could set foot in. Ooh. Oh. Why is the ads not even giving me the ability to snooze? Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice. Maybe a world covered in pure white, brand new textures is the only kind of world the foreign god can visit. But then if that were the case, the lost belts would have gotten in the way. Well, get in the way. So what are they and the trees of emptiness for? Damn it, I'm just gonna go around in circles. There's still some crucial piece of information I'm missing. Just my luck. There's too many files on this terminal to find the data I need. And why are these folders scattered all over the place? Is it some kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Shit, I was hoping I wouldn't have to touch the big files, but at this rate I'll have to copy everything. ... Foreign god. There's no question that they are an aggressor and that they can't coexist with our history. Okay, it's gonna go. There's gonna be ads regardless, so I'm gonna go ahead and go BRB. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Hope everybody had a good break. Okay, I'll continue on with this. Alright. There's no question that they're an aggressor and that they can't coexist with their history. As for the whole God thing, it's way more likely they're a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And God is just the best word we have for it. ... So why make the lost belts? Why use this at all? Is it because they still don't know much about Earth? What if God were the one of us? Oh my god, Safty. Nah, that can't be it. We're talking about a being capable of wiping the whole planet clean in a second. You haven't used the IRO emotes yet. I thought you said you liked them. No? Huh? There's one that's thinking. Thumbs up and stuff. Anyway. Nah, that can't be it. We're talking about... Oh, sorry. I read that. Come on, Kadak, think. There's no way the foreign god doesn't know the first thing about Earth or humanity. Yay, you're using it. It's bouncing around. It's cute. I like the nodding one. It's really funny. It looks so silly. Oh my god. Sorry. They mustn't done their homework, or they wouldn't have known to attack us, Chaldea, before making any other moves. So from that, you can tell that the foreign god is really, really cautious, which is why they're so careful about keeping their identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient. I can't talk. I can't. What? Omniscient? Omniscient. Okay. Yeah. So he doesn't bother to hide who he is. He's also had no problem crushing any form of dissent himself. The foreign god's not at that level yet, which is why they're still so careful about any information pertaining to them. That's it. The foreign god's got one major fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if it was just a divided spirit or a terminal, they wouldn't have to rely on anyone else. That's why they enlisted the alter egos and us cryptors to be their hands in this world. Rasputin, Limbo, Miramasa. Why would a foreign being use heroic spirits from Earth? They might have dressed their alter ego disciples up a little, but they're still figures taken from our history. Hang on, what if the foreign god can only make use of things on Earth? No, it's not even that. They can only use things from the past, things that used to be on Earth. At some point, the foreign gods plan on descending to Earth. At least that's what they told Wodyne. And once the Tree of Emptiness is fully grown, it'll become the foreign god's body. So what happens after that? Maybe when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth, they're going to base their body on the data about Earth they've all been collecting for them. Yeah, that's not a bad theory. The foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms. And they must be for output. No, wait, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life forms successfully, my, how very perceptive. I see. Uh-oh. He in trouble. It would seem that given time, humans will indeed cease to be mindless reeds and start reaching conclusions of their own. Oh no. I used to laugh at the idea that a few cryptors putting their heads together could ever arrive at the truth. But now that I see how close you've come to figuring out the foreign god's true nature, it's clear I underestimated you, Lord Kadok. Crap, an alter ego. Indeed, it is I, Limbo. No! What? No! This simply won't do, Lord Kadok. No, it simply won't do at all. If you're going to go snooping around like a spy, you really must be more prepared for the possible consequences, don't you agree? Wait, oh I see. I suppose you were prepared after all. Oh, I do beg your pardon. I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body was meant to provide meaningful protection. Right, Astray? Oh my god, this is so sad. That bastard. Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I've gone and punctured your little spell. And this would be quite this wound being quite fatal. I'm afraid this is as far as you go. Oh, you're saluting. Oh no, Nick. It is goodbye. Oh. He's just a dude after all. He is. Much as I hope to see you again one day, that seems rather unlikely now, alas. I don't like this guy. This guy is just super douche. Ugh. Oh no, God, you alter ego. So tell me, have you shared this pet theory of yours with any other cryptors? For example, should I assume Kishtari Wodaim has reached the same conclusions as you have? Hey, Scotty, thanks for the lurk. Pressing the F key, right? Press F for respects, right? Limbo's straight up the worst. He is! He's such a jerk! Douche resumes Limbo. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like him at all. I have never liked him, even in that event that before I saw him in this story. I didn't like him in the other event. He's just so creepy. Look at him. Ah. Oh my god, I hate when his eyes get all big like that too. But no, he hasn't. He'd never permit himself to do such a thing. He's very smart after all, so he knows he'll be disposed of if he should arrive at the truth. That's why he kept his thoughts strictly as raw data rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder the foreign god chose him for their executor. His fingertips are literally necrotic. What's that mean? Is that like toxic, or I don't know. They look creepy. I don't like them. Oh, necrotic. Okay, necrotic. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know that word. I'm like, what's necrotic? Yeah, I know what necrotic means. That is, yeah, look at them. They're so creepy. Oh, poor Kadok. No. No. Rip. Oh my, I do apologize. I completely forgot about the pain curse I still had embedded in my nails. Oh god, what an ass. No wonder you can't answer my questions then. Ha 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 ha, how careless of me. Well then, pitiful cryptor without a lost belt. It would seem this is goodbye. Oh man. Ah. That's horrible. Oh, another fight. Okay. It just seems like a similar fight. It's like this is all leading up to just fighting, right? Hey, it's bapping. We need at least one easily hateable villain, and there we go. That's true. I'll just, well, you know, I'll be on it. Bapping glad, yeah. Accidental NP5. It's like, how do you get an accidental NP5? I mean, I guess if you're chasing after the 4-star instead, but it's like, damn, that's lucky. I'd like an accidental NP5,
女神
please.
モード降
Preferably Saber, but you know,
性能を披
whatever.
露するといたしましょう
I'm not picky.
していきますはち切れそうでしょ
Okay, I might be picky. Never mind. I don't know.
おまかええこの私がつけましょうや束ねる星の息吹輝け
He's
る
just
命の本流
but his character's just being used as a buster battery for me. Even though his characters are probably much more stronger than mine, I'm still just gonna use mine. my gimped saber. It's okay. I'm trying to build. I don't have like a Bond 15 person yet, and everybody else talks about how it's like easy to get to 15. I'm like, I'm not even at 12. Oh, hey, Ghosty. I'm not picky, but if you don't give me Saber, I'll cry. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You nailed it right there. How are you, Ghosty?
いいそれがいいですね
My accidental NP3 Himiko when I was trying to get copies of Saito Ichi. Oh no!
命の証決着をつけるぞ
But don't a lot of people like that unit, Himiko? Now I'm closing in on my second bond. Wow, Nick, is it? Let me guess, Martha. I'm kidding. I probably is, but I'm just like, and it's on my first gold servant. Oh, and my first was on my 3rd ever gold. Oh, interesting. What do you mean by gold servant? Yeah, they're both Martha. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. To be fair, 2 of those Himikos came on the same. Wow, that's lucky. Holy cow. Damn. Okay, so one time I was pulling on the... I just wanted the event CE. I did 1 10 pull, and 2 Vitras came home. I'm like, why you? Why did I get Vitra of all? It was just 1 10 pull, and I'm just like, really? Okay, this is... I am the thunder that smites stars 2. Just here farming bond with my main boy. Oh, Angra. Okay, I see. Yeah, my Saber's the highest and is only at bond like 11.5. Rather a lot of noise down below. It seems Caldea et al. Have come to save the queen after all. Even so, I doubt this is a matter of mercy or affection. They are still set on cutting down the tree of emptiness. I'm sure this is just something of a pit stop along their way to the tree. Don't you agree? Kaduk, Zemblupus, Lupus. Oh, Lupus! Hey, that it's kind of fitting that he had a lot of wolf people in his because lupus is another word for wolf, right, or something. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Gurk. Huff gasp. Yeah, you're probably right. What is this? Really, priest? Real sus of you to actually say it all. Right? I wouldn't try to talk if I were you. With a wound that deep, anything you say may end up being your last words. I suppose it was I who asked the question, wasn't it? I do apologize. It's fine, don't worry about. Wait, why is he still talking? I call him Kakarot. Kakarot. Why just call him Kakarot? Why? Why Kakarot? I thought he was actually dead. Cause Limbo, like sent his hand to him or something. At least I managed to close the wound. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Then from here on, I suppose it all comes down to how lucky you are. Wait, but aren't Limbo and Sussy Priest here? You know, I mean, Kire working together? I'm really lost about this relationship they have with each other. I thought you were dead. Sorry, I got better. I mean, I'm glad he's alive-ish, but, you know, it's like, I really thought he was done for because Limbo looks pretty nasty. Ha, good one. Aren't you going to kill me? No, I'm not. As one of the servants summoned by the foreign god, I have indeed been ordered to supervise the cryptors. But my orders really only apply to one, singular cryptor, Krishtaria. Am I saying that right? Krishtaria? Is it Krishtaria? I don't know. So regardless of what ideas you consider or what sort of antics you get up to, you'll never be eligible for purging. I lived, bitch. Yeah, basically, that's what I'm like. Oh, he actually is alive, huh? I thought you were dead. Sorry, yeah, sorry. I think one way to think of what's going on here is that Limbo loves instant gratification, and Kide is all about stretching out his victim's suffering. But oh gosh, even if it includes helping them live a bit longer. Some things are worse than death, and that sounds awful, actually. It would have been better probably for him to die on spot. Oh man. That makes sense though, Nick, but sad at the same time. Ha, now you tell me. If I'd known that sooner, I wouldn't have snuck around so much. ... Hey, that thing you said earlier. About Chaldea. You said they're working with a samurai woman now, right? Ah, you mean Miyamoto Musashi? I'm told she's highly abnormal even for her heroic spirit. Haha. She was probably pretty abnormal as a human too. The only kinds of people who'd save someone from being executed just to let him die another way have to be either crazy or samurai. She's probably rubbing off on them. You know, Rasputin, they say that samurai don't fight or die for gods. Instead, they risk their lives for duty and loyalty and stuff like that. It might be derived from Confucianism or something, but still. Why is he talking so much for someone dying? A samurai, huh? That doesn't sound quite right. From everything I've heard about her, Miyamoto Musashi is about the furthest thing from a samurai. Interesting. Main timeline. Kide, don't play with your food. FGO. Rasputin, don't play with your victims. Oh my gosh. In fact, if anyone's rubbing off on anyone, I would guess Chaldea is rubbing off on Musashi. That's so. Honestly, I don't really know what you're talking about. All I know is the way things are going, this place is gonna see some serious action. So what are you gonna do, Rasputin? Me, I'm dead. So your strength finally gave out, Karak Zemlupus. I'm not surprised, given how much blood you lost. I'm impressed you were able to walk this far after Limbo tore that hole in you. It seems I misjudged your mental fortitude. The pain alone from the wounds he inflicts is enough to drive lesser people to madness and then death. How tragically touching. Kadak be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to die, right? Faints. Poor Kadak, he's gone through hell. He really has. Perhaps this is your crypto pride at work, your determination to not let Krishtaria Wodime alone bear the world's burdens. How very boyish of you, almost rebellious in your self-deprecation. Damn, I almost forgot. Oh my gosh, Nick, the way you're playing on with that. Now then, while I do have to be present for an upcoming birth, I should have some time to spare before then. So I suppose now is a good time as any to fulfill the promise I made to the Grand Duchess. Huh? Grand Duchess? Anastasia? Hey, there you are, Koyanskaya. I've been looking everywhere for you. Whoop. Is this a bad time? I've never seen you in such a foul mood before. What's wrong? The mouse you were chasing end up biting your prized tail or something? Wow. Well now, I'm amazed you can be so droll to such an obviously grief-stricken woman. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's Beryl? Time, kill, die, destroy, go away, Beryl. He doesn't seem like a good guy either. I don't like him at all either. He gives me the creeps. He always has. You should reconsider your handsome playboy act, Lord Beryl. I'm really not in the mood for jokes right now. Good, that works out nicely. I enjoy a nice round of banter as much as the next guy, but there's a time and place for that kind of thing. See, I don't know if you heard the fireworks outside, but now that they've started, it's pretty clear this lost boat isn't gonna last much longer. He's worse than Limbo. He's worse than Limbo? Oh my god. How's he Cryptor? Whether Lord Zeus crushes Chaldea or Chaldea ends up crushing Lord Zeus, the winners are inevitably gonna end up fighting over the Tree of Emptiness. Fuck bro, I hate the guy. He does not look like a good guy at all. I get really bad vibes from him too. But I can't imagine somebody worse than Limbo. In which case, it's only right I start getting serious myself, don't you think? Isn't he like kind of... He likes to kill people for fun or something? I don't know. I think I saw something somewhere. I read something about him. I don't remember where it was or what it was, but I just remember that he likes killing people or something for fun. He was literally recruited as a character because he likes and is good at killing people. Oh my god! Okay, never mind. I'm not in the mood for jokes. Okay, so knock knock. Hey Kuma, welcome back. Long time no see. How are you? I had a reality shock too. Uh-oh, what happened? Sorry, I'm just... It's a nice break just to stop reading for a bit. Ugh, my throat. Nom nom nom. Water. In which case, it's only right I start getting serious myself, don't you think? Uh-oh. After all, you can't survive in this world if you don't stay on your toes, and I'm sure as shit not getting myself killed like Kadok did. Turns out Nero Claudius isn't a cute blonde. Oh man. I'm sure there's gotta be a half joke or something in there. But yeah, no. Nero was always male. Wait, you know, Fate always, not always, but like, I want to say like 80% of the time, maybe 70% of the time, gender swaps everybody. Yeah, it's the history books that are wrong. Exactly, Astray. We've been ruled by a matriarchy this whole time. This patriarchy thing is just completely off. Oh, man. Oh, sorry. Kadok's dead? Who killed him? Oh, come on. You've got to ask Limbo, obviously. Guess he just couldn't shake his urge to rebel against Kishtaria. Too bad he got taken out like a chump. Of course, if he'd resigned himself to actually being a chump, I'd just have killed him myself. And it turns out Astoria was a guy too. Arturia was a guy too. Really? No way. Well, even the legend of Arthur himself is kind of a legend for a reason, right? So, no one knows. No, kidding. What do you mean Mordred isn't a cute tomboy with family issues? Daddy issues, more like, well, I guess mommy issues too, I guess, so maybe, yeah. History books might be wrong, I swear. Yeah, totally. History books are always wrong, right? Roka, hey! It's not a bald panda. I'm not bald panda. Wait, what?
Kuma Kuma,
Oh,
the
thank you for
bear
the
reminds
hydrate, Kuma.
everyone to stay hydrated.
Wait, what next? Musashi not being honest? Oh my god, you guys. This is too funny. I just got home. Oh, welcome home. I'm glad you got home nice and safe. I hope you have a relaxing, lovely weekend then. It's been tiring today? Oh no. I'm sorry, it was so tiring. But at least it's Friday, right? Or do you have to work weekends? I hope you have a good, relaxing rest of your weekend then. Da Vinci was the guy too. Really? No way! I did not know Da Vinci's this cute, magic girl wannabe. Okay. That rides on ice skates. Or, wait. Looks like Mona Lisa. That's it. Ew, that thing is on screen. Wait, I'm sorry, Roka. I know he's a bad guy. I'm sorry. I mean, Beryl, but yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to leave him on there. I'm just pausing. Everybody here says he's such a bad guy, and I'm totally. If you guys are all saying it, and he gives off the worst kind of vibes to me, I don't know how bad he is yet. I'm guessing he's bad. Also, yeah, I work tomorrow. Oh no, no weekend for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Roka. Well, I hope your tomorrow goes fast and swiftly, and you can relax again after that. I didn't work today, but I ran... Oh, you ran a lot of errands. Okay. Well, at least they're done, right? Errands getting done, at least you feel accomplished, right? Tell a historian the lore of fate and watch them foam over. This has got to be a historian's worst nightmare, this game. Dear Lord, it's Roka. Oh no, hi Nick. You guys are funny. You guys are cute. He's saying to kill myself. Oh, either way, Kadak is on his way out the moment he came back from Russia with his tail between his legs. Poor little guy, you hate to see it. Yes, I suppose you're right. Barrel gut. Woven impurity? Wait, what? Woven impurity? You might have the others fooled, but not me. You're a natural-born killer. You don't have enemies or allies. You're just a mad dog, always hungry for his next kill. Ouch, judgment much? What do you know about me anyway? You kill people you find boring. You kill people who deserve to die. And you kill people whose deaths would be tragic. That's what gets you off. Oh boy. Fun cryptors fact. Wodime had to finish... Roka had to finish Arc 1 of FGO 7 times to revive all those useless bozos. Arc 1 of FGO. Wait, he did? Oh, is that why they had that flashback with him and everybody else? Is that what it meant? Because I saw earlier at the beginning of this chapter, they had like a flashback that featured Wodime with everybody, and they all said something similar to saying they're the last two alive or something like that. Technically, because it was a simulation. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's going on with that. Okay, also spoilers. Well, I don't mind. Hey, Crayon, welcome back. I don't mind spoilers, by the way, so I don't mind. It didn't make sense. I was like, what's this all about? They all talk about they're the last two cryptors available or something, and blah, blah, blah. That's a nice sound. It's a nice sound. What's a nice sound? Oh, yeah, he speedruns part 1 7 times.
Bloody Crayon
wow.
adjusts Panda's hoodie.
43 times. There's 2 more times. That's a nice sound. What's a nice sound? Which one's a nice sound?
Bloody Crayon
no!
makes Panda go bald.
No! I put it there, but I don't expect anybody to use it because it's kind of really expensive. One of those times was with Soleno as his tutorial role.
Ghost Project gives the Panda
oh.
a head pat.
Thank you for the head polishing, Ghosty. No!
The stray chicken reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Oh my gosh, Naf, why? You guys are mean bullies. Which, if I recall correctly, is one of the reasons he respects us so much, because we actually did it for real, and also it was basically easy for us. Oh, I see. Mario dying. Oh, that one. Yeah, that brings back memories, doesn't it? And then you can hear it here on this have confidence thing, because she just, dies.
Old.
You use the TDS just to say bald. I see how it is.
Thank you, forever.
Oh my gosh, you guys. You kill people whose death would be okay, let's make it you up. Ugh. And I have no interest in dealing with a brute like that. They make for terrible clientele. I'm not going to bother asking you what sort of prey you're looking for, so I suggest you relax and enjoy your time in this palace until it falls to pieces. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to say my final goodbyes to Father Rasputin before... Aw, don't be like that, Koyanskaya. Besides, I really think you're gonna want to hear what I have to say. You're looking for monsters that were never part of the proper human history, right? Well, I can lead you to one that's really something. Like, say, a creature that managed to fend off the Earth's bleaching and still lives on today in the void path that stretches on to the inner sea of the planet. One that goes by the name Dragon of Albion? What did you say? Now we're talking. I thought that might get your attention, bitch. I knew you were just as much of a sicko as I am. Honestly, all this talk about establishing a perfect age of gods is a little too big for my britches. So I thought I'd cut you in something a little more life-size. Oh, have a good lurk! Whoops, gotta go. Okay, take care. Thank you, Roka. No one likes Beryl. Yes, no one likes Beryl. Koyanskaya hits dogs, and even she doesn't like him. Wow, yeah, that's pretty bad. Have a good lurk. Thank you, Roka. Yeah, he's not a good guy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna call you a cowardly fox or anything. I know what you really are, after all. So here's my proposal, Koyanskaya. I'll find you something you'll really like. if in exchange you get me out of this lost bout. She's all grumpy looking. What is the Dragon of Albion? What is that supposed to be? Oh, finally a battle. Okay, there's a battle here. A lot of spears. Interesting. I'm trying to get the... Okay. I'm trying to get the rep ones. Don't worry about it yet. Oh, fine, Nick. It'll make sense later. Just keep that conversation in the back of your mind. Okay. Dragon of Albion. It sounds really like something's up. Like, it's very relevant, I'm sure.
始めましょうマスターお参りしていきますはい NFS サービスです
So it's actually 3 though.
お任せよ
I know I could use that first, but I was like, eh. They're weak enough that I don't have to improve my MP.
死を照らす命の証
A Hoge power! The Dragon Albion is the beast from Arthur Arturia defeated. Oh! See, Albion just sounds really familiar, like it's from the Arthurian legend, but I just couldn't put my finger on it.
前例を見せるこの道に逃がしはしない日向の火薬の好き放題扱ってあ
Basically,
げ
it
ま
ties
しょ
in.
う
Oh!
それが
Okay. This is gonna probably hit
お
it
ま
in
か
one
これは
shot.
いいですね
So. Yep.
この明かりの星の規模
Yeah, the word Albion
死を
just
照
kind
ら
of
す
like,
命の証
it kind of just like sounded something from Arthurian legends, but interesting. Isn't he in charge of LB6? So why is he here? Why is he stuck here? When he's in charge, when Barrel's in charge of 6. As a side note, LB 6.5 is gonna tug at my heartstrings. Uh-oh, why, Ghosty? Is it that bad?
イノベーション始めますえそのようにそういん逃がしはしないこちらの話です受けて立つ
It's funny how they have these weak fights, and then they give you really hard boss battles.
束ねる星の息吹
Like fighting against Koyan.
本流
That was painful.
受けるがい
Like
い
I said earlier, I used like 2 ley line stones to get through it because I was just like, I got overconfident, just like unleashed everything, and I'm like, the first time I was like, oh shit, she has evade. Oh wait, there's 2 more. Oh damn it, I forgot about that. I didn't look at this thing. Dang it. Oh well. Whatever.
まあいいですねはい吹っ飛びなさいませ
Oh, and Beryl is here because he had the bright idea of burning his Lost Spells tree. Wait, what? So he's on the run. Wait, what? How did he burn it and it's still... I thought it was still here. I make the pasta. Hand motion. You make it the pasta? What? What do you mean you make the pasta?
ご用件この私が目障りですねぴょんぴょんぴょん
Seems to have worked out so fine so far.
無駄ですよ
I'm making... Oh, you're making pasta. Okay. Have fun with that. I hope it turns out... What kind of pasta are you making?
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません
But I don't understand why he's on the run.
いいね
Because they know that he got rid of it. Oh, yay! I'm level 144. Oh, chicken Alfredo. Ooh. Sounds tasty. Yay, I leveled up. Now I can have 105 friends! Woohoo! Oh boy. Pow pow pow. Olympian guards have joined the fray, and there are more hostile entities incoming. Still, they're not the only force to be reckoned with. That ought to take care of all the ones from the north. Adele, Marcarius. Connecting to remains of Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network now. Linking spaces and transmitting matter. Ah! Hey, Jake! Oh my gosh, long time no see. How are you? Prepare for instantaneous expansion. How are you doing? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, he burned the tree and now he's running because he pissed everyone. Oh. Oh, but how did burning it though? But he burned it, but doesn't it still exist? Because that's how else do you get to know Morgan and all the Fae people? What a charismatic fellow, totally. All right, there's that spatial distortion. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm okay. I'm fighting off a migraine, and I'm bald, so you could take that as however you want. I'm currently trying to save Europa. I wonder if we end up actually doing it. I don't know. And I'm being informed about different things about later on in the story, which is kind of cool because it makes sense later on. Don't worry about it yet. Okay. Don't worry about it yet. Thank you, Nick. Oh, still worry, but lest I forget my
Jake
attendance.
that's
Oh,
you
thank
dub.
you, Cage. Thank you for checking
Kobaru
in.
check
Oh, and thank you
screen
for checking in too,
yokoso.
Jake and Cobalt. Hey, welcome back, Cobalt. But yeah, no, thank you. I'm kind of bald. But yeah, no, if you're still at work, please focus on work. It makes sense. Hello, how are you, Cobalt? Destroying the tree kills the land. Killing the lost belt king queen is what makes it disappear. Oh! Wait, Skahawk Scotty wasn't killed, was she? No. Oh, yeah, wait, we fought her at the end, and we did end her. Okay, never mind. Hopefully the headache goes away. It's not a headache, it's a migraine. Migraines are different than... My migraines are different anyway. They stem from my neck being off kilter, and I have a lot of pain in my neck and my shoulders, and then that's the base of where my migraines form. So it's like the only way to get rid of it's going to a chiropractor. And I'm not seeing one right now, and I'm putting an ice pack on myself, and if you hear this Velcro every once in a while, I'm trying to adjust it. So I put ice pack and then I put a heat pack on my neck, and it kind of staves it off a little, but it's not perfect. I'm just trying to adjust it right now because it's not as cold, so I flip it around and try to get it on the cold side. All right, migraine. No, it's fine. I know everybody most people do coincide headache with migraine because a migraine is a headache, but a migraine also is more than just a headache. A migraine can take up your whole face and your head and just your neck and it's like all in one kind of thing. It's like a pain that you can't just take a Tylenol and make it go away. Hopefully it's not too bad at least. I hope it doesn't explode into anything more than it is. Right now it's just annoyance in the back of my head. And like on the right side of my face feels kind of numb. It just affects one side of my head. It's hard to explain. It's always on the right side above my eye. And then it has like an aura that goes around the head. So right now it's manageable. Like I have a scale of 1 to 10. It's like a 3 right now. When it gets to be about 6 or 7, that's when I have to go lay down. Then it's like I can't even function because it just feels miserable, right? You need to do both to win. Do both to win? Do both of what? Sorry, I'm kind of... destroying the tree. Okay, you need to destroy the tree and the king/queen. Okay, so you need to do both. Got it. Thanks, Ghosty, for correcting me for informing me of that. I get headaches a lot that are like that. Although I don't know if I would consider mine to be migraines typically. Migraines, to me, headaches are different because headaches just kind of take up the whole top of your head, where migraines kind of encompass your whole entire like upper half of your body kind of thing. Oh, hey, Cozy, or Carnation. How do you like to be called? Do you like to be considered Carnation Gaming? Hello, welcome back. By the way, I'm kind of bald. Sorry, I'm just chatting and figuring out what's going on in FGO. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not really bad right now, Jake. It's like I said, it's like a 3 of a 10. It gets about 6 or 7 is when I have to go lay down. Mine also tend to originate from my neck. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just the tension, I guess, and it pinches nerves that go into my head. It's just a certain area that it pinches more often. So the pinched nerve kind of closes off, I guess, blood flow to my head, and that's when it just starts to hurt. It's really weird because he's like, you only have nerves and skin and then your skull, right? And so when it closes off that nerve, that's when it starts to hurt. Carnation is good. Okay, well, thank you, Carnation, for correcting me. But yeah, thank you for informing me. I hope you're doing well, and happy Friday to you. Come forth, Stymphalides. I don't know these words, so I'm sorry. I'm kind of bald now, sorry. It's cool, cat. Oh no, Ghosty. I'm kind of bald now. Oh no. She turns into a plane. Everyone get on board. Destination, the Great Orbital Shrine right above us. Looks like a burb. Burb plane. Anyhow, I just wanted to stop by. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by and say hey since it's been some time. But I will go prep to hit the hay. Oh yeah, have a good night. Sweet dreams to you. Hope you have a great rest of your streaming again. Hope it doesn't get worse. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the well wishes, Jake, and thank you again for the bits. It's nice seeing you again. Take care. Preparing Stymphalides for flight. Unfurling beam sail. Releasing safeties. All artificial gravity systems are green. Igniting reactor. Firing up the machine. All flight preparations complete. Markarios. Let's go, Stymphalides Blackwing. Oy, I can't say it right. At this speed, we ought to reach the Great Orbital Shrine in well under a minute. Just call it Timmy. Okay, I'll call it Timmy. Why Timmy, though? And we still have over an hour until noon. We're gonna make it, Master. Wait, something's coming at us from the ground. Uh-oh. No, scratch that. It's more like 20-something. 10, 20-somethings. Damn it, they just keep multiplying. Shit, it's a bunch of autonomous weapons from Olympian soldiers using flight spells to catch up to us. Ha, so they're lining themselves up nice and neat for us, huh? That works out perfectly. I'm gonna blow them away at once to get them back for all the times they slowed us down. Hey twins, heads up, I'm taking over the aircraft. Huh? I can tell from this thing's scent that it's chock full of Athena's and Hephaestus Cleronomia. So now I'm gonna use them all the way up. That's fine. If it'll let us shake off these pursuers, then please be our guest. Why not Timmy? Well, it starts with an S, so that's what I was like, huh? Canis, ooh, whoa. Timmy. All I can think about is Timmy's pigeons now. You like Canis too, Ghosty? You're a fan of Canis? Everyone seems to be a fan of Canis. Canis, white. Oh no. These pursuers, please be our guest. Hell yeah. Alright, here goes. Poseidon Maelstrom. Is that like their thing? Ooh. Hi. That's because Canis is a fucking real one. Yeah, definitely. He is sweet. He is awesome. It's just funny when I try to read his dialogue. It's just like, I didn't just say that, did I? Oh, it's Andric again. Hi, Andric! Just in time for me to go on bald too.
This raid has been brought to you by True Andric One and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Switching screens real quick. Hi, Andrew. Welcome back. How was Xenoblade today? Just finished. Oh, you finished it. Congrats. How was the ending? Was it fun? I don't remember seeing the ending of that one, but yeah. Did we? What? Did... Never played it. Okay, no, Safety never played one. Second time seeing. Oh, nice. I hope it was good. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome raiders. I'm Pandagiti. I'm currently playing Fate Grand Order, but I also play Genshin and various other co-op or collab games. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, unless it's Saturday where you are now. I'll be doing Future Connected in 2 weeks. What's Future Connected? Ow, this is actually kind of cold now. My neck is like ice. Sorry, I have this ice pack on my neck, and now it's like feeling kind of numb. But that numb is actually better than pain, so I'm okay with numb. It's part of a Switch version of Xenoblade. Oh, okay. Switch version of Xenoblade. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I have never played the first one. So I hope it was fun though. And yeah, if you need to step away to, take care of your, do some self-care and after stream closing stuff. So, make sure you do take care of yourself. It like a year after. Oh, so it's like a not prelude. What am I thinking? My brain's dumb right now. Right? Sorry, my head hurts. Not a prequel, a sequel. A sequel, or what's the thing at the end that usually is not really, huh? No, not a stinger. The word I'm looking for is at the tip of my tongue and I can't remember what I'm thinking about. But it's like an add-on, epilogue. Yeah, epilogue. Is it like an epilogue? Sorry, I'm just like, what is that word I'm thinking of? Oh, I hope it's fun. It sounds like fun. Maybe I should consider trying to play that, but I hope that was a lot of fun, and thank you again for sharing your community with us. But yeah, if you need to do some self-care, by all means, and thank you again. And otherwise, I don't know if you play Fate Grand Order, if you know anything about Fate. I'm just working on Lost Belt 5 out of 6 of them, so I'm kind of near the end of it, I think. I hope. It's been so long. It's like, oh my god, I just want this to end. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna switch back screens. I'm currently flying up to go save a character named Europa. I don't know how that's gonna work. I know of Fate, but never played it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is their gacha game. There's like several other games. There's a lot of anime, of course, visual novels and stuff like that. But this is their gacha game that's been out for several years. I think the hi Linkle. Welcome back. Thank you for showing off my full model. Yeah, I think this was out in 2018 or 2017. No, 2017. And the Japanese one was 2015. So it's been out for a while, but it's pretty fun. The story is getting better. Just really long, but it's getting better. The enemies are gone. All pursuers have vanished. What the hell? Why do you sound so shocked? Uh-oh. I get ice pick headaches often, so I gotta carry a small bottle of Advil. It's funny because when I go to parties, people think it's funny pills. Oh no, funny pills. I used to take a lot of Advil too, Ghosty. Like I used to think my migraines or this pain was simple like headaches and stuff until the doctor said, no, these are migraines. It's either that I have to take a sumatriptan, which I don't really like the after effects of it, but they do take away I guess it's not really take away, but cover up the pain that goes on in my head. Excedrin, yes, I used to live off of that, but Nick, be very careful with that. I was told, because I was taking it every day, every 4 hours, and in order to function, in order to work. Yeah, when I was working, the only way I could survive or even function is to take that like candy. And yes, I know it was really bad back then. It's still bad, but it's not as bad as it used to be since I got a lot of help with it. But yeah, I used to take it like every 4 hours. I took the Excedrin migraine, and I used to buy those huge bottles at Costco. And the doctor finally told me, how much of this are you taking? And then I'm like, I take this. And they're like, you take what? And they're like, you're chewing up your stomach. And I'm just like, oh, am I? I'm like, but there's nothing else that works. I can't just take Tylenol or Advil. And so I didn't know what else to do. But then I started seeing chiropractors then, and that helped a little. Now I just take it as needed, and it sounds like mine are less frequent than yours. I had them every day. It was that bad, Nick. I didn't know, though. I just thought, well, this is medication available all over the counter, so it should be safe, right? Right? This was like over like 15 years ago, though, when I was doing this. So it's been a while since I stopped doing that. I think I stopped like in around 2016 when I stopped taking it. 2015 I think is when I stopped working. How's that? Because then I could just relax instead of taking the medicine, I could just lay down. Whereas when I was working, 9 hours a day plus, I couldn't really just rest, right? I just had to take the medicine and then push through, right? Anyway, I'm glad you don't get it as often as I do. I know a lot of people have hesitancy with chiropractic, and there are a lot of quack ones, and there's not a lot of good ones out there. But if you find the ones that focus more on non-invasive, like none of the head-turning stuff, the really the mainstream chiropractic care where they snap your neck, I don't go to those. I don't recommend those at all. There's chiropractic care that uses different methods, and I don't know exactly how to explain it, and I don't even know what term to use for it, but they use a little clicking device, and it's not as painful. It's definitely not as painful, but it does the work. So if you are able to find a chiropractor that doesn't snap your neck, I highly recommend them. Like the one that I had that really worked, focused on vertigo, and after I started seeing her, the migraines came less because she addressed the vertigo instead of just saying, "Oh, here's a neck crack," you know. This medicine should be safe, right? Famous last words after the world slowly morphed into funny colors and flying pandas. No, I wouldn't take illegal medicines. I said that the stuff that they sell off the counter, you know, Coasty, like Advil, right? They sell Excedrin over the counter. I just didn't know that it tore up my stomach so bad. So, yeah. Anyway, well, damn. I guess when I set out to do something, I don't screw around. Ha! I knew I was in great condition. Come on, let's keep this up all the way to Zeus's domain. Well, I do appreciate the sea god's fury saving us. It seems it has done so at a significant cost. Indeed, the aircraft appears to be out of control. Uh-oh. Damn it, I can't steer anymore. We're not gonna be able to make it to the altar. Uh-oh. Still, if nothing else, I'm gonna make damn sure we at least get to the orbital shrine. Arrgh! Well, it was nice being loft while it lasted. Oh no, we're about to crash land in the Great Orbital Shrine's perimeter gardens. Oh, of course we would never make it. Stay with me, senpai. You too, Foo. Foo? I don't take totally legit pills either, but some combinations or something. Oh, I wouldn't take anything else with it. I really liked our companions at Olympus. Which companion? Oh, you mean Marcarius and Adele? Or is that what you're talking about, Nick? They seem really nice. Oh, like Adele, Marcarius, and the servants with us. Yeah, they are really cool. So far, they've been the most endearing, or at least they left an impression on me. Kinda, yeah, Kata's definitely. Caligula's weird because he talks all like proper, but before you see him in this version of him, he's always like, Nero! And that's it, you know? Musashi, yeah, definitely Musashi. Mr. Mackie and Ms. Adelia. Mackie. Oh, Mackie, my carrot. I get it. And Adelia. Oh boy. I am the thunderous. Oh no, we have to fight a alter ego? Oh no, we have to fight the alter egos? Shit. So I need to bring a pretender, huh? Oh boy. Canis is a Chad. Chadette. No, Canis is a Chad. They're male. He likes to be considered male, even though he's a female body right now. But for some reason they gave him the female body, but lore-wise he's male? Yeah, Canis is a dude. Yeah, Canis wants to be a dude. So I saw their story and I was like, that's heartbreaking. Because they actually show it on the starting screen, and I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh. I never really knew about who Canis was beforehand, but that's really sad. Straight up, Canis would have been a based include. Sorry, I'm like, based include. I don't know what that means. Sorry, based include. I don't know if I should just bring my usual team or what. This is scary. I don't like. I'll just try this. Canis would have been fun to have. Yeah. I mean, I did pull them. I only have one copy, but I'm like, I don't know. I still have Canis figure that I need to take out of the box. Sometimes they're better left in the box because then they get all dust and stuff and it gets really annoying. So Canis is the character's name after he became a man in Greek myth. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe they might eventually release Canis as a male, because sometimes they have different versions of the characters, right? So maybe they might someday do that. I kind of regret getting the Wodime one that goes with it. Wait, there was a Wodime that came with the Canis? Interesting. Or is it just something separate that kind of goes with it or something like that? I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna go in blind and see what happens. Which alter ego do we fight? We're falling. Emergency landing in 3, 2, 1. Master, I'm going to release a simplified version of my noble phantasm. I got Canis to NP5. Wow, while rolling for Orion. Oh, she came 3 times in one pull too. Dang. Lucky, lucky. So do you did you level him up high and are using him, I guess? Because NP5 sounds really good. No, as a separate figure, but their display stands can go to. Oh, I see, I see. That's interesting because doesn't Canis hate Odime? I mean, I know that Canis was his servant, but doesn't he doesn't he hate him or something? I wanted Canis on the original Olympus banner. Oh, got MP5. Ew, you got MP5, the twins? And 270, which was one multi before NP2. Oh my gosh. Sometimes chasing after the 4 stars is like worse than the. Ugh. Steel Scurry is horrible though. I'm so sorry. That sounds so painful. So 270 Saint Quartz or 270 poles completely, like total. Ah, ads are gonna kick in again. Dang it. I always have had bad 4-star. Like, no! Even for Martha? Ew, oh no, wow. But still, 270 Saint Quartz and you can get NP5 5-star? I've never had that kind of luck before. I wish. Like an insanely okay, so you have yeah, that is insanely good. They just really liked you, I guess. Oh yes, even for Martha. Aw, poor Nick. MP5 Canis will fully leveled skills hit harder than a drunken couple after discovering they were cheating on you. Oh no, Ghosty, no, don't say that. But yeah, I'm glad that you got them at an NP5, and that sounds crazy. Are you all right, Senpai? All thanks to you, Mash. Yeah, I am. What about you, Mash? Are you hurt? No, I'm alright too. All my vitals check out fine. Oh great, you two are okay. So, I'm so glad you weren't underneath any of that rubble. Then again, you two have made it through a ton of battles I don't even know about. So yeah, no way a little fall would kill you. You know what they say, any landing you walk away from is a good one. Foo! Oh, you're okay too, Foo. How wonderful. Wonderful my ass! Uh-oh. Shit, that was too close for comfort. Not that the great Canis is gonna go out like some punk in a goddamn fall. Like this dialogue. Hey twins, say Jennifer, you lot are alive too, right? This dialogue, oh my god. No problems here. As far as I'm concerned, this may as well have been a walk in the park. Well, a garden in this case. I dare say I managed all right myself. Oh, do watch your footing there, Edel. Thank you, Holmes. There we go. So nobody else dislocated their shoulder or anything like I did, huh? Well, that's a relief. Oh no! Ah! Let me see that, Marcarius. I've had some training in treating dislocated limbs. Don't worry, it's already healed. We haven't been drinking ambrosia for the last 10,000 years for nothing. Remember, we can't die, not even from falling or illness. Only the gods can kill us. Oh, by the way, later on after beating Tunguska, you'll be able to create grails using servant coins. Oh, really? That's crazy! Dang it. Because maybe that's why I should buy those coins. Because I was like, what are these coins for? For the 1-star units? A Bunyan and the other girl, the spear girl that came out in this event. I've been ignoring those coins in the shop. I did not know that. Thanks, Ghosty. Luckily, I can still buy them. Maybe I have like 30 of the things. Wow. I'm just glad you guys are okay since you don't automatically heal yourselves. I do. I wasn't talking to you. Oh, ouch. Huh, that's funny. I didn't think you even had a sense of humor. Always sulking every goddamn second. Moody shit. Moody shit. I'm sorry. I find that so funny. That dialogue. Look at Moody shit. Whoever had to write his dialogue must have had such a kick in the pants. I'm sorry, but I can't even talk like that in real life. I can't imagine how someone can just... I wonder what they sounded like in Japanese. Because Japanese don't sound that crude. Do they? Do they have crude words? I don't think they do. Yeah, I would recommend dumping FP because Anin gives 7.5 x the coins of normal 1 stars. Oh, okay. Free point? Wait, FP. Oh, friend points. I see. Wait, how do you get friend points from the FP? I've been just using them to feed into other servants. Oops. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Gotta love Canis. He simply speaks the truth. He does. He says it plain and simple. Because 1-star Bunyan hasn't had coins aside from bonding prior to this event, so they're helpful if you want to unlock her. Oh, I haven't even leveled until recently. I started leveling all my characters to at least the cap. Because I heard that you need it. Oh, hey, Korean. I heard you need it in order to, something you get more Saint Quartz, right? Saint Quartz per, character you level up or something like that. Canis is like that one dude bro with a heart of gold that sticks with you. He is, but he's also very soon. I don't think he's very honest with himself. You get the coins from rolling servants. Oh, okay. I was like, how do you get coins? Okay, so I've been feeding them into other servants, so I'm glad that I'm not doing something wrong. Who asked you? Aw.
Bloody
Okay, so we're
Crayon
good
wants
here.
you to
Oh,
do the thing.
knee lifts? Like, how do you do knee lifts? What are knee lifts? Like, oh, like standing up, or do you do it in your seat? I don't know what that is. What is a knee lift? I'm just like sitting in my seat, like pretending I'm like lifting my knees. Is it like crunches but in your seat? I don't know. You stand and try to bring your knees to your chest. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, I guess what you're doing. So lift your knees. But I was wondering if you have to sit or stand. Okay. How many do I do? I used to be in marching band, you know. No, okay. So this is nothing. Like 30 years ago, but yeah, anyway. There, I'm lifting my knees. It's good for balance and stretching. Yeah, I do stretch a lot. I know I can touch the ground when I bend over, so there. Safety can't even do that. I'm pretty flexible. I can't do the splits, but I'm pretty flexible. Kind of. Anyway, okay, so we're all good. Thank you for the redeem though, Crayon. How are you doing? The Timmy isn't gonna be much help anymore, so we're gonna leave it behind. All that's left now is to keep moving forward. We should assume Zeus is hearing everything we say, so try not to talk too much. Macarius and I will operate Aether. We'll make sure it goes off without a hitch, I promise. So in the meantime, oh no, Safty's doing it, wow. So in the meantime, can we ask you to ensure it's not destroyed before we can activate it? Don't worry, we'll keep it safe. That's right, Master. I am out of breath after doing that, though. Blech. The Aegis that... I am not in shape right now. The Aegis that Queen Europa and Prometheus Hephaestus gave us. I'm waiting for the chicken? The chicken. Oh, they said to call the funny long word ship name into Timmy, so I just called it Timmy this time. Oh, you're waiting for the chicken like you're cooking. I see. I'm pretty flexible too, just ignore the bone cracking sound and pain grunting. Don't force yourself, Ghosty. That Aegis that Queen Europa and Prometheus Hephaestus gave me is still inside my shield. I don't know how well it'll be able to withstand Zeus's thunderbolts, but regardless, we'll make sure to keep you two and Aether safe. Thank you. Worry not, the grand summon will take place. I swear it upon my name, Caligula, 3rd Emperor of Rome, and upon the Empire's timeless glory. Rest assured, the light of your prayers will even reach the ends of Olympus. Thank you, Caligula. Caligula. Foo foo foo! Oh, you know you don't. Adel's too busy to play right now. Aww. Just keep that furball stored away, alright? From here on out, we'll be on the heart of enemy territory. I hear you, so do you know where the Great Altar is? Oh, I taught my niece and nephew how to do handstands the other day. Show how doing a push-up. Regret even now, 4 days later. Oh, I can't do headstands. That last time I tried, I fell over. So handstands, I can't even. Yeah, I didn't even do a handstand. I did a forearm stand. You know, one of those things where you triangle and you kind of put your arms together and you balance. It's like a yoga thing, I guess. I did that and I fell over and I hurt my neck even more. So, oh my gosh, you must be strong if you can do handstands. I can't do cartwheels or anything like that. I never had the balance. Sorry. No human's ever seen the inside of the orbital shrine. Oh, have a good lurk, Koji. Thank you for all your commentary and help. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Do it against the wall to start. Yeah, I know, but I tried that. I can't get my balance. Oh no, ads are gonna start. So yeah, I'm gonna run those ads. Wow, it's already 4:30. I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm gonna run those ads and then yeah, I need to get more water anyway. I just realized I'm out of water. So I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting again. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm still muted. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Hope you had a good break. You're not my boss, body crooked. Oh no! Do a handstand? No, no. Nothing to do with strength, it's balance. See, that's the thing, Cran. I don't have any balance. It counts with being, the reason why I never really got good balance as a kid anyway, I've always had trouble even with somersaults, is because I've had vertigo for as long as I can. Hey, Sunloops, thank you for the head pat. You're still here too. You should be sleeping. I guess it is the weekend. But yeah, the reason why I could never even do somersaults is because I had vertigo this whole time. And I never knew this because I just found out about it like 2 years ago. But yeah, because of the vertigo, I even had trouble. I just anything to do with balance, I've always struggled with in gym class and all the other stuff. So you can't run from me. I will chase you. Very slowly, also cracking. We're all old here, right? Old people just, we're falling apart. We're decomposing. Always decomposing, right? Okay. No humans ever seen the side of the orbital shrine before, but we have a good idea of its layout thanks to the few myths we've heard about. It's weekend. I can't stop playing. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Cyberpunk. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope. I know Safty, I think I said this already, but Safty, you enjoyed it, right? Yeah. Yeah, he said overall he enjoyed it. I'm glad that you are enjoying it, though. That's good, that's good. But why are you hanging your head on the desk? No, don't do that. That'll give a migraine for sure. I just put a skateboard together. Skateboard? Oh, skateboard. A skateboard together. Either I get back in shape or I get hurt. Okay, you have a point. Tackle hugs for the... Hi, Biz! Welcome back. Thank you for the hugs. I hope you're doing well. But nice to see you again. I'm just playing FGO. I'm just going through the story. So, we're going to go to save somebody. So, thanks to a few myths we've heard. Okay. This is probably the hanging garden that surrounds the shrine, which means the Machina corridor shouldn't be far from here. Hurt? Are you okay, autocorrect? I figured that's what you meant. You meant the H-U-R-T hurt, but yeah, no, I understand. If you're on your phone, usually, the mobile part, I would understand that you're having... Autocorrect sucks. I hate autocorrect. It always gets the wrong words. It corrects the wrong words and uncorrects the right words. I don't know. It's really stupid. Foo. Machina corridor. It's just its name suggests. It's a corridor of the gods big enough for even their massive mechanical bodies to traverse it. And according to myth, the corridor ends at the great shrine where Almighty Zeus resides. Got it. Then let's go. The corridor is the path we need to take now. Duck you, man. Wait, duck you, man? Turns into a duck. Oh, I see. Duck you, man. I get it. Instead of the other word you mean. Also, steakboard can at times be better than a skateboard, depending on how you cook it. That's funny. I thought it said steak, and I'm like, wait, steak? No, skate. Skate. Yeah, that's it. Right, senpai. Well, okay, so Crayon typed skate, but I read it as steak, and I don't know why. Yeah, steakboard. Please hold on tight to me, Master. I'm going to try to get there as quickly as possible. If we're going to reach the Great Altar soon, then a heroic spirit's legs are the fastest way to get there. I'm sure Master's used to this sort of thing by now, but I hope you two are handling it okay too. Relax, I ain't gonna drop him. Just make sure you don't touch the spear, you damn brat. Canis, oh my god. Brat? I'm over 10,000 years old. I'm way older than you. You are. Yeah, whatever you say. I'm sorry about this, Holmes. Are you sure I'm not too heavy? Hardly. A gentleman is honor bound to serve as a lady's escort. Besides, I assure you, you're light as a feather. Oh, thank you, not Jimmy, for for checking in. Thank you. I see. Ah, if you wish to be cradled in my arms, merely say the word, and I will let you experience an emperor's embrace all the way to the great altar. Oh boy, he's kind of weird when he's not shouting narrow every 5 seconds. Anyway, question for Safdie: who is best love interest, and why is it Panam Palmer? Wait, what? I have no idea what that reference is to.
Tickney
But
Jimmy gives the panda a head
Bisminger
pat.
asks a question for Safdie: who is best love interest, and why is it Panam Palmer? Ah. Oh, it's a character in Cyberpunk. Okay, I didn't even know that. Thank you for the head pats, not Jimmy. Safdie was doing dishes, so he give him a second. He'll reply in a minute. Oh, an Emperor's Embrace. That sounds like quite a treat. Pooh? Now, settle down, Foo. Mash literally has her hands full with Master right now. Pooh. We are hauling ass. Yeah. Wait, stop. I'm picking up large amount of magical energy nearby. I was hoping we could get to our goal without any more interruptions. But I guess it's no surprise they weren't going to make it easy for us. Besides, I recognize this feeling, even if it isn't quite like the other kind of magical energy or heroic spirit aura. Show yourself, scumbag! I'd recognize the ominous stench of death and unrepentant evil anywhere. Oh no, it's Limbo again. God damn it. You're still a long way before finishing this LB Panda, so don't worry if you want to chill. I was hoping this would be over soon. Really, Ghosty? How many chapters are there? It's Caligula, so I would be wary about getting an embrace from... Yeah, you're probably right, Viz. My, well done. Well done indeed. No wonder you were able to reach the void, swordswoman. Believe it or not, I was casting a few stealth spells to stay out of sight, but apparently you found me by my stench. Anyway, How strange. I didn't think that I had done anything that evil. Well, not in front of you anyway. How very unusual. He's so creepy sounding. Oh my god. It's one of the longest, I think the longest in Avalon Lefay. Oh, I'm not looking for it. Shut up, Limbo. Yeah. Stop. I don't need to hear anything else from you. I'm gonna say shut up. Well now. Oh! Okay, that was creepy. Someone certainly learned how to be brave. I see. So you're here to rescue the queen. How very noble of you, especially since you're still planning to squash her and this entire lost bout like bugs. What a most delightful joke. Oh god. Master of Chaldea, heroic spirits of humanity. Please enlighten me if you would be so kind. Why, or rather, how long are you going to continue filling back in these holes you keep digging? Poor Mash. ... What you are doing now is no different from toppling a pile of stones you just stacked yourselves. Well, I have been doing my best to be a good gesture for my god. Ugh, I hate that face. I could never hope to compete with the sheer comedy of destroying lives that you yourselves saved. Ugh. He's so creepy! Oh my god, yuck. I'm picking up a powerful magical energy signal. Be careful, Master. Something's about to show itself up ahead. So I guess he's the alter ego we're fighting. Oh my god, what? Fine, be a scary doge. It's one of the longest... Oh, sorry. It's Keto-chan. Cerberus, the divine beast. It's probably a lot like the ones we encountered in Atlantis. Here it comes. Oh boy. Shut up, Butters. I mean, Limbo. Why Butters? What's with the Butters? I don't understand the reference to Butters. I don't know. Will I survive this? Ugh, he's so creepy. Why does he have to look like this? I hate skeletons. I really do. Oh my god. That's not fair. He took my NP away. Oh no. What? Okay, I'm not happy with that. That sucks. I guess I'll use this all now. Something.
はい NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
This is only one bar for some weird reason.
ええ、はい、いかほど。
Bad Dogo.
この明かりの星の希望、死を照らす命の証。
Also, I noticed when I was logging in, Samsung Flow has an update. And I'm like, I don't want an update. Oh, Urana! Oh my gosh, hi Urana!
目障りですね。
Hi! Hi Raiders!
This raid has been brought to you by Urana and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hi Urana! Hello, hello! I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Because it's like kind of weird, I'm just fighting this thing. How are you, Urana? Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, that's so cute. The message, Nuchi Huggies? Team Flight Tactics. Oh, is that like the, I've heard of TFT. People say TFT, but I've never played it myself. How was it? Did you have fun? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Daniel Palmquist. Is that right? I hope that's right. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bamboo Force. League thing. Oh, it's a league thing. Okay, hey, Shishi, you run a Huggies. That's so cute. It was bad. Oh no, why was it bad? Why was it bad? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am so salty because I couldn't get high. Oh no, you demoted. That's okay. I don't know anything about like when you do like PvP kind of games, but I've heard that's the only thing I've only heard of is like when Safty used to play Overwatch and he would be like, oh, I got demoted. Or I guess when he plays Magic the Gathering, sometimes he used to get demoted from not playing enough or something. But that sucks. So I went someone sweet instead. Oh. So I went someone sweet. What's that mean? You went someone sweet. But anyway, no, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know what that means. Someone sweet instead. But yeah, thank you so much again. Oh, I went to someone's sweet. Huh? That's the same thing. I went to... Oh, you went to someone's... Oh, you went to... I'm sweet. Wait, you're saying I'm sweet? Well, thank you. You in a raid. Well, thank you, Urana. I really appreciate it. I hope all your plushy animals and stuff will comfort you in your time of despair, though. I was like... The way I was reading it didn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I was just like, huh? I'm also dealing with a bad migraine, so No, you didn't fail hard. My brain isn't working, so I apologize. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know who I am, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri like Onigiri. And I'm playing Fate Grand Order today. Today's Fate Friday. I know I met Urana through the Fate Grand Order tag a while ago. And yeah, so Urana also plays Fate once in a while, or streams Fate. I know they don't ever... I know you said that you never do your polls on stream, but you do play on stream. No worries, it's 2 a.m. here. Yeah, no, it's okay. You should go get some rest. And yeah, if you need to do self-care, of course, like get some sleep. Please, by all means, get some sleep. And of course, you know, your after stream closing and everything like that. So thank you so much again for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it. And I just realized the time myself, and I should actually stop raids too. I usually stop them because you can stop them for like an hour on Twitch. So yeah, so all I'm doing right now is getting through the story. I'm trying to get through LB5. I'm really behind in the game. It's taking so long though. It's a League of Legends auto chess. Oh, auto chess game. It's kind of like playing a gacha fantasy football game where you draft the perfect team and fight another team. That's interesting. I know nothing about leagues, so that's why I never really understood that, but that sounds cool. So is it kind of like World of Warcraft with like Hearthstone? They have like offshoot games, like separate games. Umu. But you use league champions instead of football. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, Shishi, for the correction. I appreciate it. Oh, good luck. Oh, no, thank you. I'm currently fighting Limbo. So I don't know if you've already, he's probably just a weak informed of him. It's not really him, but yeah, so yeah, thank you again for the raid. And I hope to catch another one of your streams soon in the future. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the game real quick. As you can see here, I left off. I did a Noble Phantasm, yay, and then that's all I got. He likes to take away my NP though. He sucks. Well, now he's gonna die, so there. I think. I hope. No idea. I already used that. That's right. Okay. No, I'll just do this. Yeah, Urana likes to have they have a plush cam, which is really super cute. I love going on the streams and seeing, and they have like a thing you can a redeem, I think it is, that you can see which plushie you end up being. It's like trying to balance your team in Genshin, and you make certain combos with characters that synergize well. Oh, I see. That makes sense then, Shishi. I forgot to redeem the gacha plushie. Oh no! That's what it is, gacha plushie. Thank you. Oh hey dear Daniel, hello, welcome back. And another Daniel. There's 2 Daniels now. Thank you for the boop. But yay, I beat it. It seems like this was not the real fight though. I don't know what's in store now with the story, but it seems sus that this is it. And thank you for again for the follow. Now there's 2 Daniels here, but do you like to go by Daniel as well? Palmquist, Daniel Palmquist. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but and do you also play Fate, or do you play another one of do you play, I guess, TFT through or watching Urana playing that? But yeah, thank you so much again. Hurrah! Ugh. Now to finish this, Baritsu. What? Ooh, that flash is not necessary. That hurts my head. Well now, well, how strange. I'm quite sure I heard these things worked very well against you in Atlant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Musashi was not playing. Oh my. Did you get him? Probably not. I'm no gamer, only watcher. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm surprised you don't play games at all. Well, that's cool. It's nice to meet another just a watcher. No computer. Oh, well, there's console games and mobile games if you have a mobile phone or anything. No, it felt like I was cutting through paper. Like this is a mobile game, phone only. Yeah, I play this on my phone. I just connect it to my PC to stream it, but this is a mobile game, an actual mobile game, not like Genshin being a mobile game only for like the most powerful nobles. Yu-Gi-Oh! And chess. Oh, okay. So those are games. No, it felt like I was cutting through paper. I destroyed his body, but it didn't hit his spirit core. He must have been using a substitute body or something. That makes sense. Ugh, that's creepy sounding. How unfortunate. Seems that Shikigami is no longer a match for you. But be that as it may, I'm afraid that this is as far as this little jest of mine goes today, indeed. Oh, believe me, while I would love nothing more to toy with you endlessly, the king of this lost belt is far more cautious and temperamental than the innocent one we saw last time. Of course, I did try to kill him myself, but as you can imagine, I'm afraid he was just too divine for me.
Daniel_Palmcavist gives the panda a head pat.
Oh, thank you for the head pat. Imagine being a gamer that's almost as bad as collecting Fumo plushies. Awkwardly hides Fumo collection. That's cute. I don't even know what Fumo plushies are. I'm sorry. I know what plushies are, but like, what are Fumo plushies? I wonder how all of you will fare. Needless to say, Zeus is the king of this Atlantic lost belt. A genuine, omnipotent god, sorry. I wonder what will you do when faced with his overwhelmingly powerful thunderbolt. I look forward to seeing you, as they say, do your worst. Oh yes, I'll be enjoying the show from... Shut up already! Gah. Ha 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 ha. Yes, by all means, go ahead and do whatever you like with the Shikigami body. You can't truly hurt me. My life extension method is invincible. Oh, life extension, huh? That's a very bold claim, Limbo. Nash is like, huh? But when you see the same trick over and over, like, say, a seemingly mortal spirit origin that keeps coming back to life no matter how many times you kill it, it's just human nature to want to finally trip it up, don't you think? I'll admit you did a good job piling concealer upon concealer. I doubt most people would ever be able to see through them all. But thanks to my Tashinsu, as far as I'm concerned, they might as well not be there at all. Something tells me Panda will enjoy Naraka Mandala, especially since you humiliate Limbo at the end. Oh, is that coming up after this or when? Pepe? Pepe! Hey, Caldans. Hope you don't mind me taking advantage of this little opportunity you gave me. Now then, Mr. Alter Ego Limbo, it's about time I paid you back. For all the ways you screwed with my Indian Lost Belt. What? What is this? Onmoido? No, this is... Shugendo? I don't know any of these terms. What? Lists? Wait, what? This, is... Sugenda? You said Sparta. It's a main interlude. Oh. Oh my gosh, Sappy. Don't mind him being silly. He's being himself. That's right, it's a little technique I whipped up just for you. A combination of Tashinsu and Rojinsu. There's so many words that I have no idea what is what. I hope you enjoyed your trick of prolonging your life by spreading it out over countless Shikigami Han, because you're never going to get to use it again. Namu Shinpen Great Bodhibutsa Rojin Tashinsu. I have no idea. I think I just totally butchered that, but... Eh? You're going to die feeling every bit of hatred and regret you've incurred. Oh no. Oh good. What are you? Oh no, 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 no! Now I see. You figured out that my secret life extension method is a form of false reincarnation. Why, yes I did. Usually Rodinsu is only used to end your own reincarnation. But in this case I decided to use Tasinsu to let you have it instead. Now you won't be able to substituting Shikigami to save your own skin anymore. That little trick is gone for good. Your next life will be your very last. Enjoy it while you can. Curse you! Toodles! Oh my god, I love Pepe. I don't know how, I mean, is he like chaotic neutral or something? He's just all over the place. I can never tell what side he's on. Art of the Sushi, Ron and Tasha or something. Yes, exactly. Art of the Sushi, ramen and sashimi? I don't. Nani! Nani! I love the little toodles. Wow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Pepe, I guess I should say thank you. Aw, you don't have to do that, hon. Don't get the wrong idea. I just did what I had to. The rest of you should do the same. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop you. Even if I wanted to, I spent all my magical energy on that spell. So I'm not going to kick back and watch the rest from the side. So I'm just going to kick back and watch the rest from the sidelines. Oh, and just so you know, I can't root for you when you go up against Kishtaru, okay? That said, you might be interested to hear what Kishtaru once told me. Master and I are actually quite closely matched in terms of combat ability. Her various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. She is fully capable of defending me on her own. What, really? Seems positively silly if you ask me, but that's what he told me, hee hee. ... Does that mean Kishtaru wants us to... And for my part, I'll say that I finally realized you and Kishtaru are a lot alike. You're both very hard workers, you're both exceedingly earnest, and you both stand up to adversity like it was the most natural thing in the world. Pepe is always the highlight when he pops up. I love the guy. Yeah, I do too. I just don't know what side he's on usually. He just seems so chaotic. Like he's like all over the place. Like you can't tell. You know how some people you can tell that are, you know, on the good side or bad side. He's just very like neutral. Like he's like whatever he feels like it. And you both had more than your share of painful goodbyes. Neither David nor I could ever hope to defeat Kirstaria. But you just might be able to. In fact, I think you might be the only one who should. ... Well, Canis being speechless is kind of interesting. Well, now do you feel like paying him back for what he put you through in Atlantis? Yeah, I do. This time I'm gonna use everything I've got. Master. Now that's the kind of heart I like to see. No holding back, putting your whole body and soul into it. Does this mean you are ready to show him how badass the master who restored humanity all by herself really is? I wouldn't say we did it all by ourselves. We did it with a lot of help. That's kind of silly to say that we did it all by ourselves, right? Oh, let's go. Right? I'm seeing multiple hostile entities headed our way from up ahead. They look like phantasmals. Oh, right. This really isn't the best time for pleasantries, is it? So it seems there are beasts that must be slain. Caligula. Looks like we're gonna be doing more walking than running from here on out. Well, more like walking and fighting at the same time. Mercy, you wanted mercy? I'm chaotic neutral. There you go, there you go. If I had to give Pepe an alignment, it'd be chaotic good. More chaotic than good, though. That makes sense. Yeah, Ghosty, I can see that. But I would think, yeah, I would thought he was more chaotic neutral than chaotic good. But chaotic good works, yeah. Looks like we're gonna be... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Duh. Heh, they can throw as many of these pissants as they want for all the good it'll do them. I can't say this isn't starting to wear on me physically, but if ever there were a time for a stiff upper lip, this would be it. I'll continue to support you the best I can. As for you, Scandinavia Pepe, I appreciate your assistance, however unintentional it may have been. You're very welcome, hun. Alright, go on now. Kirstaria never asked me for help because he's absolutely convinced he's in the right. So I'm going to sit back and see for myself just how right he really is. And I'll do it from far enough that I don't get in your way. Whoa, you have 10 Getsu? Wait, 10 Getsu. There can't be many masters with this many of the 6 knowledges out there, right? Well, never mind that now. Get ready to break through them. Keep going. Don't look back. Oh, Scandinavia. Oh, you play this game then? Or you're just talking about Scandinavia as the place? Understood, Master. Initiating combat. We did... There was a Lost Belt in Scandinavia, so... It was Lost Belt 2. I think. Was it 2? Yeah, 1 was Russia, 2 was Scandinavia, 3 was... China, and then India, and now this is Atlantis and Olympus. Oh my god. Wait, I leveled and now... Oh no! I'm maxed out on that stuff. You're from Scandinavia. Okay, that makes sense then. Wait, no, that's not... I just came from there. I didn't mean to hit that. I need to blow some resin, so I'm just like... I don't like sitting there because you can't... Huh? Because you can't regen... AP. Sorry, I say stamina. I'm sorry. They're all the same thing. Something. You can exchange the AP for blue apples. Oh! That's right. How do you do that again? I don't know how to do this. The shop?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bronze staff. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Or maybe just this many. Thanks, Ghosty. I forgot about that. Okay, now I'm at 59. That's good enough. I don't want to take it all away because then I can't do the quests. Maybe I should... I don't know. How long is this gonna... Oh, there's 3 more. It's already 5. But I want to see what happens. How much more is there, Ghosty? Yeah, if you can wash the bok choy. You don't have to cut them up per se, right? Or we're gonna boil them, right? Or I don't know what you want to do. Do you want to just add it to the noodles? Because I thought I was gonna eat. We're gonna make like the dry rice noodles. Like just boil it and eat it with. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want to do? Blue apples. Yes, blue apples. I don't know either, Safty. But you can have soup, but I think I need to stick with the dry noodles. I'm just scared to drink that because I don't know if it's going to upset my stomach. That doesn't mean it's going to work for me either way. So, no, I don't know. Home sweet home. Oh, welcome home, Cage. I hope you had a safe trip. I'm trying to get through this still. It's so long though. Very much so, thanks. Oh yeah, no problem. You still haven't gotten to the Gundam fights or the big talking head, so you're still. Oh, what? A big talking head? I guess there's Gundam fights in this. Lovely. Oh boy. I like chickpeas and sunflower. Oh, interesting. I never knew that was a combination. Okay, let's see here. This is the last 3, so I think I could just use this. Chickpeas and sunflower. Chickpeas makes hummus, right? Okay. I haven't actually had. I don't think I can't recall having chickpeas by themselves. I know they usually have them at like salad bars, but I never really pay attention. What? What's up with that, Crayon? Is that shocking? Tastes like hummus after a few bites. Oh, it does. Okay, okay. Are they like hard, like the chickpeas, or are they like soft and squishy? Oh, of course it's a... Dang it, it's a bow. I don't like bows. Archer, yes. Archer. Hey Aqua! Welcome back, how are you?
Aqua_NG says hi.
Or okay, lentil and rice. Lentil and rice. I've never had that. How are you, Aqua? Hands? Oh, okay. I have no idea. I guess I will bring my, Hey, it's Urana! Her comment. Oh my gosh. So she rated, I'm gonna go use her unit. I guess I'll take this. I don't know what I'm fighting, but I'm gonna try it. Fun fact, Arturia is the best buster gorilla for regular content farming, availability wise, and especially. Yeah, I love it. If dry, they're hard. If moist, they're soft. Oh, okay. So if they're cooked. Gao. She said gao. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. But we'll see. Probably not, but. And yet the base version is one of the only ones I don't own. Oh, you don't own the 5-star one? That's sad. It's really hard to get them because I eat them raw, soft from the package. Oh, interesting. Whoa, what the? Okay, that's big. Go! Yeah, I'm using the servant that I got by accident because she came home after 110 pull, Vitra, and I was only going for the event CEs, and I ended up getting 2 in 110 pulls. It's like my first and only lucky pull.
本当に良いのか誇りにかけて
I think the company is Zeta?
天よ
Well, if you're in Europe, so, like you said Scandinavia, if you're in Europe, we probably have different companies. I live in the US, unfortunately, and so I don't actually know if there's any companies that would make something like that.
輝き
Of course, I didn't die. It didn't die. Rude. America, yeah, hello. Yeah, yes. Unfortunately. Well,
ありえざる妖精の仕方ないの違法な国時の終わり
Vitra's fun. Shame I only have her MP1, so I can't just be investing in her. Oh, MP1 is just 1 copy, right? Yeah, I wouldn't even have 1 copy if I... The only reason why I have her is because, like I said, I was pulling for the CE, and it was only 110 pull, literally, and 2 of her came home. Anywhere warm? Oh, well, warm is overrated. I like it cold, as long as I have blankets, you know? They're organic ones, so they might have bugs in them, just so you know. Make sure you wash them. I'm just letting you know. Ooh. Okay. Done and done. Confirmed. All hostiles have been eliminated. There are no longer any enemies between us and the Great Altar. It's just up ahead. Although I don't see Pepe here anymore either. I'm sure we'll run into him again. You know how much he loves to help. Yes, that's true. I'll have to make sure to I thank him properly for all the help he's given us then. Come then, let us be on our way. Twins, prepare the article. Right now we have no way of knowing what has become of Queen Europa. Perhaps we will be able to rescue her first. Or perhaps we will need to do battle Zeus first. At this point, we simply cannot say. We know, right, sister? Leave it to us. We'll do whatever we have to in order to activate Aether. If we're lucky, or is it unlucky, regardless, our showdown with Zeus is surely close at hand. I trust you all. You are all ready, ladies and gentlemen. You don't gotta ask me. Just try and stop me from being the first one to that overgrown rain cloud's altar. See, in cold weather you can put more clothes on it, but in hot weather you'll end up in a registry if you try to take your clothes off. Exactly, Ghosty. Exactly. That's why I don't like hot weather. If cold, Utah or North Carolina? The Carolinas tend to be hot. Utah, I've never been to, but I'm close to there. I'm in Oregon. I'm on the West Coast in Oregon, so it's kind of on the other side. I think we share a border. No, not Utah. Oh, I thought it for some reason. Oh, it's Idaho. I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm really bad with even U.S. geography. Wow, 100%. I always say similar. Yes, exactly. I like putting more clothes on. I don't like showing skin anyway, so I'm like, screw summer. I hate summer. I hate hot weather. Yeah, Oregon. It's the boring state that nobody really knows about. To the Great Altar. Let's put the corridor behind us. Yeah. Right, Master. Aha! At last, I finally get to take down the big god. He looks hyped. There, I'm pulling off all the stops for this one. Oh boy. Get ready, Zeus, because I'm almighty, omnipotent, or whatever the hell you want to call yourself. I'm coming for your ass! Canis! Canis. Too funny. Oh, now we're at the Great Altar. Okay. It's the last one. Okay, I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Wait. It's a rider, huh? Isn't that... I'm gonna still use my usual group then. I'll take whoever this person is, because it's the first one I see. Take Saber, because reasons. Saber. Hey, Runic! Welcome back. I'm about to take on something. I'm doing one last story, and then I'll end this. I'll end and find somebody to go say hi to. So this is Zeus's great altar. I can see from the sky from here. I can see the sky from here, along with the tree of emptiness. I mean, Atlas, the world tree. And I'm guessing that circular structure in front of the sky must be the Kronos crown. Was that a bell? Deity activating? Deity manifesting. Kronos crown synchronizing complete. Executing deity protection from Alethea. Deity will manifest an altar zone automatically. Deity pseudo form designation Zeus. Manifesting. What the heck? For their own well-being, all intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to use mental protection. The very air is shaking. Magical energy is concentrating up ahead. I can't get a read on it. The sheer magical energy density is overwhelming. Even a heroic spirit it's enough to bowl me over. I wish I could say I was shaking from excitement at the prospect of facing a tough opponent, but this pressure, this ferocity, it feels like the second coming of Virosana? I have no idea. Oh yeah, Grimm was filmed in Oregon. I don't know what Grimm is. It's a cut above any demonic sword, demon or demon king. So this is the most advanced being in the entire world. The other mechanical gods were a hell of a fight, but this sheer swirling power makes them look like nothing. This is the power of the divine spirit. No. He is, of course, an actual, all-powerful god. Here he comes. Oh boy, it's flickering. I'm looking away. Ah. You have been granted an audience with the king of the gods. Oh boy. This is neither a blessing nor cause for joy. Now kneel. Kneel! No. Whoa. Gravity pull. This pressure. I meant it. I have Lancer, Arturia, you have Lancer, Arturia, Lancer, Altar, Saber, Altar. Okay, this flickering is hurting. High gravity. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I need to get through this. So the God of Heavens is even capable of controlling gravity itself. I like the very air it's pushing me down. My whole body feels like lead. I need to get rid of this flickering. I'm like barely reading the subtitles. I can't hold on. This pressure is insane. I can't even stand. Damn it. Macarios! Ugh. Kindness is there, right? Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna. Oh my god, I can't read that fast. I'm not gonna bust your balls over failing to stand up to him. That's proper hero shit anyway. Aphrodite was a real piece of work in her own right, but I guess that proves all 12 Olympians are nothing but a bunch of cowards. If you want people to kneel before you, you're supposed to earn it with your own goddamn charisma. Alright, how do you like that? Way to go, Canis. If nothing else, you've definitely got spirit for you. Guess I'd better get my act together if I don't want showing me up, huh? Sorry, I'm closing my eyes because the little flickery thing gives me headache. So I'm just kind of like peeking through my eyelid just to see the subtitles. Me too, I can't afford to lose to a single utterance. You lot are real cheeky bastards. Every time I see the word cheeky, I think of Necro. Is the only one I've ever heard use the word cheeky, aren't you? But then I guess you'd have to be. You have to be to try to slay a god. Oh god, why does it have to flicker? Okay, it stopped. I see. Now it's all like funky on my screen because my phone is really old. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Ah! Thank you for the Gamba drop. Ares, god of war. Oh, sorry. I have Lancer, Arturia, Lancer Altar, Saber Altar, Summer Arturia, Summer Altar, Caster, Summer Ruler, MHX, Warrior, all except Vanilla Saber, and also no MHS Altar technically, most without even trying. Wow, you also play this game too, Cage? Cool. Yes, I double checked. Wow. exciting. I'm glad it's exciting for you. I couldn't really see what was going on other than the subtitles barely. Ares, God of War. It's all pixelated because my phone sucks. Poseidon, God of Seas. They may not fully reside within you, but I can still see my compatriots' power infusing you. I see, so the same compatriots I once killed with my own hands have returned. I sense destiny at work in those gathered here. Very well then, emissaries of proper human history... Oh my god, I can't read that fast. Who accompany my compatriots, I shall refrain from crushing you at once. Been a bit of a burnout, but I do play... Oh yeah, no worries, I understand. The reason why I'm still in LB5 is because there were several years I was just logging in and logging out, and once in a while when I was capable of playing a event, I would do the event for the welfare unit. But most of the time I was locked out of events because I didn't touch the lost belts until like, I don't know, summer of last year. That's why I'm still behind. If I recall correctly, FGO doesn't like when people use emulators. At least an old friend of mine ran into that. No, this is not an emulator. This is directly from my phone, Cage. It's from my phone, and I'm using Samsung Flow to project to my computer. So it's not even an emulator. This is directly on my phone. I just Samsung Flow because of my old phone. I only have a Samsung S8. So there's another Samsung thing that another streamer uses. Who was it? Oh, I think it was oh my god, why am I drawing a blank? Anyway, it was another streamer that does FGO. I'm just drawing a blank right now. My head hurts. And they told me to try using the newer Samsung thing, but apparently that only supports S9 and up. Mine's S8. So mine's that old. My phone's from like 2017. So I have a really old phone, but it still works and it still runs this game, so I'm okay. I will use this until it dies, until they won't no longer let me play anything. Then I'll stop. Have you tried using emulators? No idea. I don't use emulators. I don't know. I mean, a lot of games, the newer games, I do try on the emulators. Like, there was this cat game that you can play with cats. It was so cute, but my phone, it wasn't supported on my phone at all. And I was like, really? So if it's an old game like this is fine to run on my phone, but if it's a newer game, I can't, my phone won't even start it up. It's like, your phone's not compatible for this or some BS like that. I have no idea. Try sunglasses if it's flickering. Well, I have flicker vertigo, Danielle, so that's why it bothers me. It feels like needles poking into my brain. And so that's why flickering bothers my eyes. So even when I see that, I'm like, I couldn't handle it. It hurt. Oh, I know. I was replying to... Oh, you're playing to Ghost. Okay, I'm sorry. I've been using Nox and it works just fine. What's Nox? I have Samsung JS7. I have no idea what that is. Well, someone else uses Nox other than me. I rely on Arknights a lot. What's Nox? Is that a emulator? I shall refrain from crushing you all at once. Now answer me this. Why have you come here? We came to stop you from executing Europa. Damn it, my legs. Oh, poor guy. Marcarios. Oh, what happened? You okay, Safety? What happened? Oh, okay. Just spills. Okay. No, human children, Olympus. Rest for now. The gravitation baptism authority granted to me by the divine Cronus crown is far too much for humans to bear. Come, catch your breath. Do not speak for the time being. My question is directed at you, Chaldeans. And you, heroic spirits of proper human history that accompany them. Why? Why have you come to my lost belt? Nox is an emulator. Oh, okay. That Arknights themselves endorse this, so that's why I started using it. Oh. I don't play Arknights, so I don't have an idea, but I've never even heard of Nox. I heard of BlueStacks. I think that's the only one I have installed. I have no idea what I'm doing though. I was playing a cat game. That's all I know. Oh, in a bunny game. There's a bunny petting game. Yeah, Usagi Shima. It's so cute, by the way. I love it. Anyway, why? And only reason why is because they themselves recommended it. I think they said if you can't play it on your phone, play it on this. And I'm like, okay. Why have you come to my lost belt? To destroy every tree of emptiness to take back our world. We're here to cut down the tree of emptiness. Yeah, because you're an asshole. Trees of emptiness to get our world back. Yeah, they're both the same answer. Trees of emptiness and your world? Yes, we. We were the last to survive, and we're here to take back our bleached white earth. I see. Heh. Uh-oh. Heh heh. Ha ha. I don't know how to translate that. That's just like, okay, crazy laughing. Insert crazy laughing. Oh, I know what Safty's gonna do. You're gonna do the laugh, aren't you? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's that one. I guess that's fitting. Oh no, not this again. Come on, stop with the. Oh no, my whole body is being crushed. No, stop. Forgive me. My laugh is now the authority of laughter itself, you see. Indeed, you have answered my questions both directly and unwaveringly. Macarius, Adele, children of Nikos and Artemisia. Huh? I will grant you a reward. This reward is my grace, a symbol of commendation for your fens of bravery. You'll be the ones to carry out the execution? Wait, what? Execution? You don't mean... ... The revelation has already been decreed. Europa? A revelation has been imparted. Judgment has been passed. What? Wait, the fighter? Life forms, humans, all those gathered here, give up your lives for the Almighty One. Zeus, our almighty ruler, the heavens incarnate. Wait, what? Oh, I'll be stepping off. But have fun, Panda. Don't push yourself to it. Thank you, Ghosty. I'm about to end too, but man, we have to fight Europa? This is so sad. What the heck? Oh, well, have a good one, Ghosty. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for all the messages that you shared with us. Oh, hi, Azzy. Welcome back. You're clapping and having us to beat up. Oh, this is depressing. All is as you wish. Please speak to us. Kill them. Ah! The queen's mind is being controlled by the king of the gods. She cannot hear us now. Be careful. She is no longer the kind mother we met before. Accept your fate and die. Stay right where you are. Do not bother to resist. Mere humans are no match for the giant soldier Lord Zeus has bestowed upon me. Lord Zeus. Yes, kill them. Else they will kill you. Your fate is now in their hands, Queen Europa. Macarius, Adele, I will grant you exactly what it is you have wished for. I will not execute my queen. You will. Wow! What an asshole! What a complete jet! What? You dislike Europa, really? She seems like a nice, caring person. At least that's what I thought. There can be no refusal. This is your God's grace. Accept it and be grateful. How can you possibly call that grace? This is my grace! Uh-oh. Oh no, not this again. It's even heavier than before. Oh my god, I can't see the flickering. It sucks. Don't do this, game! Everything I provide for humans is grace, love, destiny, a fate all should accept. Come forth, Talos. What's this now? Oh boy. Intruders detected. This reminds me of like X-Men. With Sentinels. Initiating the elimination. Oh my god. Talos. Oh right, we never defeated that thing back in with the black what's-it, so of course it'd fix itself and show up again. Talos, the bronze giant, a monster Zeus himself bestowed upon Queen Europa. I must say, Zeus, your proper human history counterpart would never have had such repulsive ulterior motives in giving a gift as you have here. In fact, I'll go one step further. Vaunted leader of Olympus, you are far smaller-minded and more petty god than the one we know. Haha, not bad. That was pretty cutting for you. Screw cutting, it's the truth, plain and simple. This god is pretty spiteful for a magnanimous deity. That said, I can't deny this is a worthy opponent. And hey, now we'll get a chance to make up for our piss-poor showing from last time. Master, Mash. Let's show this overgrown marionette what we've learned since the last time we saw him. First we take out Talus and we take back Europa. We can save Europa once Talus is destroyed. Oh boy. Understood. Raising Artanex output and switching to combat mode. I guess I probably... We're not supposed to kill Europa first, right? So... Preparing to engage enemy. I was just hoping to AoE them to death. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh boy. Ah. No, there's gonna be ads. Ah. See? Europa, right? Oh boy. He's big.
落ち着いて油断なきように はち切れそうでしょええそのように前例を見せるこちらの話です日向の匂い火薬の匂いあくまでそれがお任せよ
Try this.
ひょいひょいひょいこの明かりの星の規模地を照らす命の証
I don't know if you're still there, Cage, but yeah, Saba, the OG Saber, is my favorite character in Fate, so she's the first person that I'm building, mostly. Oh, yeah, you broke them. Good luck. Thank you, Azzy. Oh, it's the Astolfo game? Yeah, it is the Astolfo game. Uh-oh, Def up. Oh, eee. No! Don't kill me. That sucked. Well, let's hope this...
受けて立つ好き放題扱ってあげましょう
let's hope this is enough. If not, then I'm in trouble. She's gonna die soon too, damn it.
はい NFS サービスです
Maybe I should just go ahead and use it.
お望みのまま完全配慮
Why not? Why not?
逃がしはしない
Let's hope this does it.
いいですええ決着を
Oh,
つけま
there's
しょう
ads. Sorry, ads. Oh boy.
束ねる星の息吹
OG Saber's cool. I won't lose sleep over it, but it's a small bummer I don't have her refreshing. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I don't have a lot of the units that you mentioned.
吹っ飛びなさいませ
Oh no! No, it's not dead! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! No! It didn't die! No! Oh man! Oh well. It'll die now, dang it! Temporary ages, of course.
全て見つめさてどこから潰したものあまり悩ませないように寂しくなるでしょ
Oh, I don't even get any.
前に出ます
Okay, it's dead. Sweet Kingdom of Apes trailer. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for S. Well, at least I beat it. Is Olympics this year? Weird commercial. That's a good question. Is it this year? The Olympics. I don't know. The Olympics are this year. Okay. Oh, in Paris. Oh boy. That sounds fun. Them cheater nowadays. All right. I there's a lot. There's actually more. That's great. That's not good, but I'm tired. It's past the time I usually end it anyway. But yes, I will try to do some more offline and see what I can get done in the meantime. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out and sharing all the information that I had to know what I had anyway. Hey, Nick is streaming now. That's where you went to. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Task is who I was thinking of. Task is who likes Canis. That's right. That's right. No one else is playing FGO that I know of, anyway. Although wait, no, there's one person that's on my list that's playing it. ZTL Hub. I don't know what they're doing. They're probably stuff and maybe things. I don't know. That's all it says. They're doing stuff and maybe things. Do that without Castoria, Merlin, and Koyon. Do what? Sorry, I'm like, do which one? You're about to get to the fun stuff? No, I don't have Merlin. I have Koyon. I have Castoria, but I don't have Merlin. I don't really... Oh, they're playing the Japanese one. I see, I see. I don't know anything about the Japanese, Oh, they're raiding out anyway, so never mind, they're raiding out, so... I guess Nick is playing Arknights. I've never played that myself, but, I met, Nick was here earlier and helping me out and everything, and they like to play a lot of gacha games like HSR and FGO and Arknights. Now they're playing, and also, Genshin once in a while, but, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Nick since he was here earlier and helping out. So I think a lot of people who, in this community, or at least the FGO community, knows Nick. So yeah. Oh no, thank you for being here, Neff. Thank you so much. It's good to see you again. I know you don't play this game, but thank you for even watching me derp and play a game that you don't watch. I'm gonna switch this so we can just chat and, you know, to listen to the weird music. Anyway, but yeah, thank you so much. I don't have anybody else that's playing FGO on my list right now, so I apologize. But yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to Nick because he's cool and fun and helpful anyway. And I don't know anything about Arknights, but I know it's like a... What is it? One of those games that you... What do? You kind of strategize... What's it? You call this a tower defense or something. Oh yeah, thank you, Aqua. It's a tower defense game. Okay. It's pretty much gacha tower defense. Oh, okay, okay. I have no idea. I've never played it. I don't want to get into any other gacha games, but they have nice art. That's all I know about Arknights is they have nice art. Anyway, yeah, so let's go say hi to Nick, and I hope you guys enjoy enjoy watching him play Arknights. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow if maybe. We're going to be streaming, I think with luck. I'm not sure. He hasn't confirmed if he's going to hang out with us. But Safty and I will at least play Wildermyth because now Rinks is going to be gone and so is Xenix. And so we'll see if Luck is going to be here because he hasn't been here. He wasn't here today, so I didn't get a chance to ask him. But if he is, then he is. If he's not, oh well. Anyway, have a good night, everybody, and hope to see you tomorrow or whenever. Otherwise, if not Saturday, then I'll be back Wednesday with more Genshin. Yay! Something. Waifu defense. Okay, waifu defense. There you go. All right. Well, thank you. There's gonna be raid messages in the credit screen, the end screen. So if you want to use that, great. If not, don't worry about it. And hope you have a good one and good weekend and relax and everything. See you and have a good weekend. Yeah, you too. You too. Someday I hope I can stay up late enough again to make your stream, Neff. All right. Well, take care. Have a good night. Bye bye.